Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. It's time for a weekend stream of more Ironman Conan Exiles. How are you all doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Cersei, how have you been? A long day? We're not raided. Amazing. In our little, shack. And Luba's alive too. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I hate this bug. We're gonna have to... We have two options. We can either take our bracelet off and then we don't have this problem again, or we can retry to... We can try to log out and log back in. Those are our only options when you end up having this glitch bug issue here, where you get rubber banded right back to where we logged on at. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Wow, what was in this inventory slot? I feel like something should have been there. Oh no. How's it going, Nico? How are you doing, Balinor? How are you doing today? I don't want to pull my bracelet because this is an Ironman game, so I kind of, like, out of principle, don't want to pull my bracelet, so... We're gonna try relogging here. Give me a quick moment. We're gonna try relogging. We'll see how it goes. Oh my goodness. How's it going, Dire Bunny? How are you doing today? Learning Pathfinder 2nd Edition. Your DM powers have evolved. Oh my goodness. On to a new level. Dire Bunny, those maps that you put into the D&D Discord channel, oh my goodness, those are amazing. I was looking at those again today. Those are so cool. They look so good. Are we spoiled by how good 2nd edition DM tools are compared to 5th? Oh, watch out. Hey, we're free. Okay. Man, it's suddenly it's nighttime. we got on bright and early, and then the game was like, wait a second, hold on, it's actually nighttime. Shush. Amazing. Alright, nice. Our base is unrated. We're in good shape here. Good to go, no problems. Excellent. Wildlife is out. What time of day night is it right now? I can't tell if it's day. Okay, it is nighttime. Looking for the moon. It's right above me. Alright, it is nighttime right now. Alright. Alright. We got a couple people online. A couple more people. Oh, they're in the same clan. Okay. There you go. So I was hoping for new people, but no. I saw there was a couple people online when we popped on. Who knows? The server might be jumping back. It's always a possibility. Did anyone mess with any of our stuff while we were offline? Oh, they returned home. I don't know what that's all about, but they must have ran off to go murder something, and then they ran home. And they're still alive down there, and that's all that matters. Right? That's all that matters. There we go. Let's see. You can always build the tools for 5e if need be. True, it just takes time. Yeah. You do that most of the time anyway. That works. Your friend prompted... a friendly prompt gave you a foundry MTT model. Nice. For abominations. That'd be cool. This morning you got your hair dyed. Ooh. And your nails done as well. It's got a couple of ear piercings. Oh my goodness, you went all out, Cersei. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Oh my goodness. Got home at noon. Go to work at 4:10. Wow, okay, late night. Late night. Walked to the store at 10. Got home at 10:30. Oh, so you just got home and now it's just time to relax when we start. Oh my goodness, but that is a late getting off at 10? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go ahead and what we need to do is to rip this door off its hinges, because otherwise we can't access this top one. We don't need this thing. Immediately ripped it off the hinges. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our Tier 2 stations online immediately. We need to get those Tier 2 stations back online, because we kind of stole all of them. Kind of took them all, and we kind of need to put them back. Alright, we got... Yeah, we should probably carry at least a couple, like 1 or 2 on here. We'll carry 4 with us, why not? Just in case we need to re-poison our weapons. Nothing else here we need on hand right now. I will actually, I take that back. Let's take some stuff so we can make some more tar. We'll keep making steel, because we're going to need steel at some point anyway. Steel reinforcements, we really don't need those. Yikes. Alright, here we go. I'm like, where is all of our stuff? There it is. Alright, iron, perfect. Shaped wood, perfect. We'll take even more brick, because why not? We'll take all of this shaped wood. We'll take the standard. Wait, you know what? We should probably just put the vault upstairs on the roof right now. If we did that, we could at least have access to all of our stuff in one big inventory. We don't have to worry about it. What happened to Conan, though? New base? Yeah, we flattened the base and we started a brand new one. And by that, I mean we kept the foundations. So we have all these reinforcements. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad we did this when we ended last time. We just got all these reinforcements cooking. So good. Good, our furnaces are still rolling. What we did is we just literally just flattened the entire base. We kept the foundations, and then we expanded the foundations. The goal is to make it so we have a bigger footprint to play with. You know? Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get our carpentry going. Carpentry benches here. We need to go pick up some resin. But let's go get more insulated wood rolling, if we can. Oh, some resin. There's got to be more resin in here somewhere. Here we go, there's some resin. I know we have more. We might have another one, but probably not. No. Perfect. Bam. 500 to you, and we'll just get what we can out of you. At 245. To be fair, flat and wide is usually harder to spot. True, but we are going to make this 2 stories. This one story is making me very sad. We're getting sorted out immediately. As we get more insulated wood in here, which is actually a very, very quick build compared to the reinforcements production. Go first person mode just to make our life a little easier in here. So we're gonna go and get our roof sorted here pretty much immediately. But let's at least go and upgrade to tier 2, which does use 300 of our iron reinforcements. Yes, but it's totally worth it. We need it. Let's go ahead and drop you in here and you. Here and you can hold on to the rest, that's fine. Alright, let's go and grab more iron we have just lying around in the house. I know we have another stack or something of iron somewhere around here. Or not. Uh-oh, we have to go do some iron mining. We're like out of iron. Not out of, we're completely out of. Oh, geez, okay. Alright, well, we can't make iron reinforcements with nothing, can we? Luckily, iron reinforcements take forever to make. And I say that a little sarcastically, but also kind of like, it's actually a good thing, because it means we can go and get the more iron produced than our reinforcements can be built at, in terms of the rate. So that'll work out. So we'll get this going in the meantime. Yeah, so we're already at 9. That's fine. Alright. So you got a gift of like $60 to look up the price of the bundle? Nice. I mean, Dire Bunny, you mostly use Foundry, right? For your D&D campaigns that you run? Is that right? I can get myself completely turned around in this space until I get a little more space. Alright, we need these. The insulated wood's the big one. We'll start working on our second floor right now. Like, right immediately now. We're going to get that going. However, I'm going to go and dump these in here because I don't really... Let's just dump everything in here real quick. We're just going to take what we need. Where did I put my insulated wood? I was carrying some insulated wood and I dropped it. Okay. I dropped it somewhere. Where did I put it? I need that right now. And the iron reinforcements is what we need. I'm like, oh my goodness, I got nervous for a moment. We can get this going, though. Let's get this going real quick. That rolling in the meantime. Bam. Every bit of shopping's done. Nice. This morning, you're so happy. But yeah, it's been a long day. Oh, it's good. Glad you managed to get everything done you wanted to. You see there's a lot of end of summer sales stuff going on around you right now. Ah, you gotta take advantage of it. That makes sense. That makes sense, because it's like all the back to school stuff, and also like they have to get out of all the summer attire so they can start selling the winter attire. So you gotta go clear out their inventory. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's start working on the second floor here. With the second floor, and by that I mean just an extra room that we can have our camera floating around in. Life's gonna get easier. I'm gonna get some new clothes tomorrow since it's your day off. Oh, nice. Sunday's off. Excellent. Yeah, exactly. See what they're starting to drop for the summer items. Exactly right. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get to work. We'll leave this as a 1 high for right now. We'll just kind of dump this here. But right now, all we really need to do is get the outer wall done. We don't really need to get any inner walls done at the moment. We can go and sort those out later. We just need to make it so that we can securely walk around within the confines of the base. And then, once we're done with that, then we can start focusing on using all of the shaped wood and iron reinforcements that we have to start building up some anti-climb. We don't have to worry about people just climbing up to our base. Because right now, anyone can just simply climb up to the base and cause a problem. Alright. All things point towards the center of the base. Yeah, we're also going to need to get some more supports in here, too, at some point. So the center walls are going to be necessary. Okay, fine. We'll have to put some center walls in. But we can get that done in a moment. Let's just focus on getting the roof on here. Right, let's get that roof on here. Yeah, we're definitely going to need more insulated wood. I think insulated wood's our limited factor right now. It is. Excellent. I love that it's insulated wood that's our limiting resource right now. I'm too tired of it being the iron reinforcements because it takes so long to make. Back to triangles. Man, I remember when I learned, back when we were playing the Conan Exiles Journey playthrough, when we were first playing around with the Journey system, when we learned that you can actually look at a building piece and then just middle mouse click it and it copies that piece. Oh my goodness, what a game changer. We don't have to go spamming through or like scrolling frantically through the build menu. It's so much nicer. Making life easy. Yeah, there's no way we're going to be able to get to the center here. There's not enough support. We'll have to get the inner walls done at some point here. But we'll run out of resources before we even get close to doing the inner walls. Sandstorm again. You know, I've been thinking about it. I think we are actually out of range of the sandstorm. I think I've been hiding for no reason. If I remember correctly, I think we are actually out of sandstorm range. We might not be, and if that's the case, we can just jump inside now that we have a roof, right? Like we can jump inside the house and just hide in there for a hot second. But I think we are actually out of range of the where it's actually hit. See, we're on like this side, and then the main wall comes over there. I think it actually misses us. We're already out. Well, we gotta go inside anyway. Gotta go inside anyway. Doesn't matter. We're gonna have to go get water. We don't have a well or anything on hand right now. We did dismantle that. We are actually not gonna last much longer before we need to go put more in there. So we can make iron. Yeah, we can just make iron so much faster than we can make reinforcements. Oh my goodness. I'll just have the amounts and we'll get you to do more. There we go. There we go. Morning, Uthrid. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's really easy once it's set up. Foundry, nice. Like if you know how to run Pathfinder 2nd Edition, you could list that today. Sign up 3 paying players at $20 a year and make an extra $240 a month from a small table. No prep, no map making. You're just done. Oh my goodness. So just like full improv, is that what you're saying? Just doing essentially a full improv game for your paid D&D campaigns? Or Pathfinder campaigns. Did we get raided? No, we didn't get raided. I am doing some extreme redecorating. We're doing some extreme remodeling. We've knocked down every single wall, and we expanded the foundations, and we removed all of our building, all of our crafting stations, and we've just expanded. Oh, this is our bedroom. And we've just expanded it to the point that now we actually have. We're actually taking up the entire space, the entire footprint of this rock that we were building upon. We're finally taking full advantage of it. So we kind of built it out. We got this balcony here, which might not stay a balcony. We might chunk part of this into being interior again. But I do like having this view. It'd be nice to have that kind of view. We'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. Might have to go do something else for a little bit while we wait for more insulated wood to be made. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's going to be made fast enough to keep up with our building rate. But then again, nothing in this game really does build at that rate. Or it's fast enough to keep up with build speeds. Not sure what I want to do for reinforcing the weight here. We definitely need to make interior walls. I just don't know how I want to do them. I haven't thought that far ahead. I mean, we do want the centerpiece, so maybe we just stick with having walls in the center for right now, being our main supports. We just use the center walls for the center ring that we have. That is our plan for having the center, at least some sort of center structure of some kind, to be used for where we're going to be putting our staircase. If we do that, that should cover all of the weight requirements. We should be able to carry everything that we need. That should work. Modeling? Do you mean you and Luba? I mean, Luba's currently hanging out in the bedroom, nice, safe, and sound, because we can't risk her being outside during this level of remodeling. Alright, the last thing we need to do is be remodeling and invite random strangers to come over here and try and steal all of our stuff and end up stealing Luba too. We rely on her. She's our one and only thrall. We need her not only to remove the corruption upon us, but to aid us in our time of need when it comes to combat. She's too important for this run for us to have her outside. Oh, I just put that something somewhere. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put that back for now. Oh, come on, game. There we go. Extreme hot. Oh my goodness. We were hanging out over the... We need to figure out what to do about that. The furnaces overheat us to a degree that's a serious issue. If I'm not paying attention, we can actually die from overheating. I mean, granted, once we have some ice in the base, after we go and we track down some ice, we should be okay. But that could be a real issue. If I'm not paying close enough attention, and we just melt to death. That'd be really bad. You're starting to hear thunder? You think you can get some rain? Ooh. I mean, over here, rain's always good. Well, I say that. We get flooding whenever it rains heavily. But rain's usually good. Oh, wait. We're almost out of our reinforcements. We're running low very quickly here. So I've got 3 of these improved boys. The improved boys, I think, are 20% faster. Is that right? I think they're a little bit faster and cheaper than the basic ones. I think they're a little faster and cheaper. So that's always good. Hey, Sadness. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 39 months. Holy moly, man. That is insane. That is a long time. Thank you for all the support. I really do appreciate it. And welcome back. How are you doing this weekend? How was your... what, 12:30 a.m. night treating you? So we got the support back over here, so now we can go ahead and continue on. There we go. Alright, it looks like we do have enough resources on hand with things being created, being currently crafted by our stations to actually finish off this project. Of course, we're not going to get all the walls in, but again, that's not important right now. We just need enough walls to hold up our dreams, right? So you're not going to keep going unless we support you from here and from here. Perfect. Your sleep schedule's messed up? Ah, okay. Well, I'm sad that your sleep schedule's messed up, but I'm happy you're here. I have mixed feelings, Sadness. I have mixed feelings about you and your sleeping schedule. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to wait for more insulated wood. Yeah, wait on more insulated wood. Quite have enough. Man, it makes it so quickly. Actually, we're almost out here. We're gonna borrow some resin. Borrow that resin. Keep making it a 63, 67. Perfect. There you go. Bam. You're playing Dwarf Fortress and was going to lurk, but wanted to say hi. All right. Well, enjoy the lurk and good luck on Dwarf Fortress. We definitely need to play that. That's on our list of games to play. Definitely need to get that in the vote list at some point. I actually caught, like, almost all the streams this week. Oh my goodness, because sleep schedule has been messed up. It's true, you have. You were here when we finished Darkest Dungeon 2, if I remember correctly. Pathfinder has really special Foundry bundles. Oh, really? Where you can essentially have everything done already. Notes are in Foundry, the maps are done, enemies are placed. Wow! The journals and notes are already placed on the map to remind you, the DM, what's going on, and you can just download and go. It's a full adventure already set up. That's insane. Wow, okay. Careful Saldor, Dwarf Fortress will be like the new Rimworld. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons why I haven't put it on the vote list yet, is because I know as soon as we start playing it, we're not going to stop playing it for probably 6 months minimum. Knowing how Rimworld was actually really bad, because Rimworld took all of our stream slots. We played Rimworld exclusively for, I think it was 6 months. I think we played Rimworld exclusively for 6 months. I don't think we played anything else. And we didn't. Oh my goodness, I'm overheating again. We're gonna have to figure out our furnaces. Alright, perfect. Done and done. But yes, that's why I haven't put it on there yet. I would like to, but I'm nervous, you know? I'm nervous about it. Alright. Second floor completed. And now that we have a second floor, we're going to remove this second floor. The second floors need to be taller. We're going to leave this as a one high alcove, because again, that's our... that is our little closet. Doesn't need to be too high, just needs to be one high. So we can use that as like a little cubby holder or something in here. Alright, so our next objective, now that we've got this done, once we remove all the unnecessary flooring here, is we're going to go ahead and start working on all the crafting stations. Bam! That's always fun. We'll go and get all of our crafting stations back up here, because we need to go, like, we're missing a lot of crafting stations. We need to get our cauldron online so we can continue to make ourselves some steel fire. We need to keep getting our, because our tanning table needs to be built back up so we can keep the tar rolling, so we can keep making more steel. We get our alchemy bench so we can go ahead and start making punk. There we go. Done. We can make potions and the like. We'll leave this here for now, that's fine. But I think we want it to have this kind of like inner circle. I think this inner circle would be kind of nice. So essentially our front door is here. No, that's our bedroom. Our front door is here. So essentially we'll come in the house here, and once we get in, maybe we do make that too high. I don't know. The hanging balcony in the center does look cool. Yeah, it's just it's too low, the ceiling. I like having the ceiling like this so we can actually walk around instead of having this like crammed in where we can't see much. But I think I do want this to be... I do want it to be like this. But having this like center room. The center room's going to be stairs. All these crafting stations need to be moved to the outer wall here, like to this outer space around here. Because we have, what, 1, 2, 3? It's a 3-wide foundation in most places, and 2 wide in a couple of places. Actually, it's about half 2 wide, half 3 wide. Actually, half 2 wide, 1... maybe, well, more than a quarter. A tiny section is 4 wide over here. This tiny section is 4 wide. Maybe we make this our smithing area. Our smithing area could be over here where it's 4 wide. Definitely going to move our compost over by the front door, because... that's just where it goes. Alright, this is a dismantling bench. They always sit by the front door. Dump things off. We can put dump chests. Dump chests are going to go on either side of the center door here. Oh, bring that back up. Either side of this door here is we're going to put dump chests. So let's start grabbing some more resources and start building. Oh, we're already out of resin. Well, it's unfortunate. Maybe we put our kitchen over here. Maybe put the kitchen in the center. Maybe put the kitchen in the center and we have the spire going up. That'd be kind of cool. Alright. Now it's time for us to just... I think we're just going to take everything. We're just going to take everything out of these until we can't carry anymore. There we go. We can't carry anymore, and then we'll go ahead and we'll dump off the stuff that's not important. Actually, we can hold this. Hide in here. That rolling. Yeah, let's just go and pull everything out of our closet, because we really don't need anything in here. Alright, so let's drop all this hide off, because we're not going to be using this. None of this is important for building. We actually do need those for... We'll take that. We do need to have the branches so we can make the grinder, so we will hold on to that. We don't need the crystal. No, we need the crystal if we're going to make a thaumaturgy bench. We're going to need that. We don't need steel fire for anything, so we can drop that off. We don't need brimstone for anything, so we can drop all this off. And then we should be able to go and grab all this. We should be able to go and grab all the brimstone, and then we can go ahead and just drop the remaining brimstone back here, and we'll hold on to like a little bit of that. There is more resin. We have more resin. Oh my goodness. I knew we had more resin somewhere. I could feel it in my bones. More insulated wood. We're going to need a lot more insulated wood. There we go. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. You should get back into RimWorld. I mean, it's a really good game. Now we're not playing yeah, we gotta be careful about playing those types of games. Because like RimWorld and games like it, they sucked me in. More so than Conan. It's a real problem. This game already sucked me in like crazy. I get to relax with a friend and a bottle of wine and hang out and watch me play some Conan. Excellent. Well, I'm glad I could entertain, Cersei. Glad I could entertain. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get our guys to work. We need to get our smelter smelting. In there, buddy. Get to work. That speeds us up so much. It's absolutely ridiculous. So ridiculous, but it's important. Alright, let's go. And now that we don't need the iron reinforcements at the same degree that we did before, we're going to pick up all of our blacksmith benches. Actually, maybe we can go up to tier 3 now that I think about it. Hold on a second. Uh-oh, I don't have enough inventory space. What am I dropping? Oh, the vault. I actually need that. Quick, drop something in here. Here, take some brick. Give me that vault back. I need that. We might be able to go and upgrade to tier 3. Now I'm thinking about it. We're level 45. We should be able to buy all of them. Right? Or not? We definitely have to relearn the grinder. Put that down. Weird. Is it because I didn't learn... Why can't I? Oh, that's not how blacksmith. Blacksmith. Smithing, I guess? What's it called? Like master smithing or something? Grandmaster smithing. We are literally one level off. Ah, okay. How close are we to that one level? We're actually kind of far. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's grab a vault. Let's dump a vault down. Dump all of our inventory out and go grind a quick level from grabbing resources, yeah? Dump a vault down. Dump everything out of my inventory. What was here? Oh my goodness, the heat! The furnaces! They're gonna be the death of me. If I'm not paying attention, if I stop and I'm reading chat when that happens, it's gonna be the death of me. It's just guaranteed. It's gonna happen. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Alright, let's go ahead and grab it. Repair hammer. Excellent. Alright. Let's go and grab one of our animals. Is our gazelle still down there? We should use the gazelle. There he is. Alright, gazelle. Oh, you're still carrying a bunch of meat on you. That's... Alright, we'll put that on the abyssal wolf. Here, you hold all this meat. We need you empty so we can go and grab stuff. We're going to grab iron, we're going to grab coal, and that should be what we need to get ourselves to level up here. We should probably go pick up some more dried wood as well. Zelda, you might know, is Pathfinder 2nd Edition beginner box any good? I have no idea. I've only ever played Pathfinder 1st Edition. I've only been running Pathfinder 1st Edition and Dungeons & Dragons 3.5. Never run any. Well, it's also a Dungeons and Dragons first edition, because I found a first edition box once, and I was like, oh my goodness, look at this game. So we did play through that once, and yeah, the game systems have definitely come a long way since the game was first brought around. They've come a long way. But no, I've never played Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I haven't looked into it. I've talked with Stormy Snow about it, and that I really should take a peek. But right now, I'm only running one Dungeons and Dragons or one Pathfinder campaign. I always say Dungeons and Dragons just because when I was like, oh man, you know, I was playing Pathfinder. I was playing Pathfinder this weekend. They're like, what were you doing with the Pathfinder car? Like, not the car, the game, right? So I would just say Dungeons and Dragons or D&D because colloquially enough people know about it now that oh, that's not good. We just totally got our gazelle nice and poisoned. Sorry. So I just say D&D, but for the one Pathfinder campaign that I'm running right now, we've been playing it for almost 2.5 years, since more or less lockdowns, yeah? So, because of that, I haven't really had a need to go and look at a new system. I've just been, like, building more and more homebrew stuff for the first edition Pathfinder game that I've been running. But at some point, I do need to sit down and take a look at second. It would be good to take a look at and see if I want to change this over to that, which probably will never happen. They probably won't let me. And instead, we just use it for either like a one-shot or a different game when we bring it around. Around to another game. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? Who's Conan and why are they exiles? Ah, they're exiles for random debauchery, that's for sure. All kinds of debauchery. Most of it random. Grab this iron over here. Jokes aside, hello. How's it going, Bamboozle? Hopefully you're doing well. If you're a fan of Final Fantasy, I have never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Not one, because it was a PlayStation exclusive. I've never had a PlayStation. So I've never played a Final Fantasy game. Not once. No. I grew up with a computer and an Xbox. Wow. And then, you know, the Game Gear and those games as well. Still have my Game Gear. I like the system called Final Fantasy D20. It's essentially turns Pathfinder First Edition into Final Fantasy. Crazy. With its own classes and bestiary. Very interesting. Again, I've never played any Final Fantasy games before, so it's not really up my alley, but this is very interesting. Doing good, crawling back into the lovely game. The lonely game. The lovely game of Skyrim. Nice. It's a good game. Do need to stream that at some point. I've still never beaten Skyrim. Still never done it. I've still never beaten Skyrim. Thank goodness we're here. We need the water pretty badly. Alright, Gazelle, you wait there. Drink up. I'm gonna go take out these guys. This should be enough to get us the level that we need. Go see if that building is still decaying or not. I have a jump attack too. I don't want to get hit by your leap attack. Your leap attack's gonna hurt. But this guy's actually a big boy. He's gonna sting. Whoa. I do want to go and run by either do the Witch Queen or do a volcano run today. Either go and grab the black ice. Maybe we go and do a star metal run too. You know, if we could get star metal, when we go do the Witch Queen, we can actually just poke our head into the sunken city dungeon. Yeah, we could poke our head into the sunken city dungeon. That could be pretty good. Because we can go and get the ancient Lemurian axe. We can start running around with that bad boy. Really, really good. More aloe. I think we're actually a little low on aloe. Yeah, I dropped off everything I had in my inventory. But I do not have my sickle upon me. Grab these eggs over here. I don't know how many eggs we have left. Oh. Gazelle, I thought I told you to stay over there. You got me nervous. I saw movement behind my eye, behind the corner of my eyes. Got worried. Alright, we're almost leveled up. Once we get to level 55, we can go ahead and we can learn star metal tools, and we can go and start building all of the big top tier, tier 3 crafting stations, which is going to be huge. It's going to be big for us. Actually, go see if we can get some bones out of this guy. They're a little low on bones. Nice. And everything here. Let's go check out this building. See if this thing's about to decay or not. Alright, just that one plant is left on. I'm still hoping that the server will slowly regain population again. It does seem like there is slightly more activity than there was in the past. That's good. Ah, decayed. Perfect. Demolish. Oof. I'll be taking that. And? Decayed. Excellent. What was inside this thing? Could we see inside? Ah, it was blown open. Okay. Someone actually blew this open? It wasn't open last time we were here. Alright, well, let's at least go and remove this. Oh, go ahead and demolish this. Oof. Gone. Little pile of rubble. Break these down so they're no longer in our way. We don't have to worry about it. It's less terrain for players to hide behind if we run into them. Yeah, it's just that skinning knife, which, sure, fine, why not? I'll take it. We'll break it down when we get back, when we build up the dismantling bench. We'll just break it there, it's fine. There's a little bit of stone. Why not? Not that important, not that useful, but we'll take it. Ale horses still had a little more time before it was going to decay. So the big building over here is not going anywhere, I don't think. Let's see. Oh, this is from Stay Blazing. This is the guy that was online. Okay. I mean, granted, I don't think he's going to find our base. Alright, perfect. That's the level. We're out of here. I don't think he's going to find our base. I don't see him going this direction. Because this is built strictly for tracking people from Sephimaru. So, I just don't see him coming this way. He more likely will get over here from the obelisk going this way in, as opposed to going away from his base and then coming back to the base. So I'm not worried about him. Or over here, we should still just grab as much as we can. Our inventory isn't full. We might as well grab it. Yeah, only slightly worried him being that close. Yeah, only slightly worried. I mean, it's just, he might, it's more of, there's a chance of us crossing paths, more so than him passively finding our base. Oh, that's right. Why did I even bring the Gazelle? We have infinite carrying capacity again. We're able to carry anything we could ever dream again, which is such a nice change. I mean, granted, having lower encumbrance is important because it gets our stamina back faster, and that way we can actually run if something goes wrong. So I shouldn't completely knock it, but still, we don't have to worry too much about it anymore. We'll still swap out the heavy stuff for the lighter stuff as we go. Let's grab as much iron as we can. A little bit of crystal never hurts, but we want to get as much iron as we can because we're going to need to get those furnaces burning like crazy. Especially once we go and we get the bigger furnace, which, now that I think about it, yeah, since we're getting the bigger furnace, the heat-efficient furnace, we're definitely going to want to have that built in the 4 foundation-wide section of our base. Definitely going to want to put it there. The reason being is because that furnace is not a 1 foundation furnace. It is a 2x2 foundation furnace. It is a 4 total foundation furnace. That thing's huge. That thing's massive. Go ahead and just grab all these. And dump this back in here. Enough for now. Flat out and put in more heavy stuff. Get this metal here too real quick. Perfect. Then we can grab that metal and then we're done. We should have enough iron to run for a while here. Which will be good. We'll then need to go and start doing stone at some point, but I'm not too worried about it. I mean, eventually we'll want to upgrade to tier 3, but that's a ways off for us with the steel reinforcements. We have plenty of those, but the hardened bricks we're going to have to start building up reserves of. I think we have to be level 60 for the star metal pickaxe. So we're ways out before we can upgrade to that. Well, I say that, we're actually level 55, almost 56. So now we might be able to do that in just a moment. If we focus on harvesting. So we still have that boost benefit that you saw when we first logged on at the beginning of the stream today. We still have that boost going. I think it's only to the end of this weekend now. I think it's almost over. Which is long enough to benefit us, though. I'll take it. Alright, so the last little bit of iron here, and we're done. We should get more dried wood, though, so we can grab that on our way back as well. With the pickaxe, it's actually really nice, too. We'll get literally all the things. We'll get the brick, the bark, not the brick. We'll get the bark, the branches, that's what I meant to say, and dried wood. So that's good. We get all of the things that can drop off of this, because we got the pickaxe. I'll give you this. I'll take these. That still is the heaviest. Man, chitin is heavy. Chitin's really heavy. It stacks to a lot. Bonk. Ah, here we go. Our base is starting to... Well, we'll give it a minute to zone in. There we go. Our base is starting to come together. This is good. We'll go ahead and we'll get anti-climb in there soon. But again, it's going to be mostly just staying at tier 2. We're not going to go too crazy with the anti-climb. We can get significantly more anti-climb down the line when we level up to tier 3. But I think just 2 levels of anti-climb might be enough for now. Just to kind of deter the average person. That's kind of the goal. We'll see. Survived more than one hit. A sturdy piece of wood. We gained a level. Excellent. Alright, 4 levels off for max. We're level 56. We can pick up some more meat, but I think we're fine with meat that we saw before. If there's a... We have to go and pull everything out of that vault. How's it going, Anna? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing happy today. Yeah. Happy to be playing this game again. This game's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, that's right, we have to fix this. Do we need to fix this? Does this need to be fixed? Do we leave it like that forever? I don't know. I'm on the fence now that I think about it. Might be kind of nice because it means that like NPCs can't really follow us, can they? Right? All you have to do is hit the button for it to come down. And when it's down here, we just jump up on it. Look at that. You'd leave it because it leaves it looking partly rated. True, it kind of does. Kind of does. It's true. Misanthrope sneaking into chat. Welcome. How are you doing today? Some people might leave you alone thinking that you're already picked clean. Maybe, yeah. Not a bad idea. Leave that up here. Bring it back up here. Close the door. I'm pretty sure I said leave that up here, mister. Open the door instead. Thank you. Thank you. Good gracious. Okay. Crouching is C, not V. V is look behind us. Alright, perfect. So we'll go ahead and take all this. We'll pick all that. It's actually, in fact, let's just pick these up, because we're going to be aiming to go to the next tier of crafting stations. All we have right now are these guys, which are going to absolutely overheat us, right? If we stand here. Yeah, our temperature just keeps going up. Hopefully, I can't remember if the Lemurian armor has more weather resistance or not. Can't recall. Alright, stations. Yeah, we kind of have to learn them first, of course. Oh, 2 more. Yes, 2 more points. So we'll go ahead and we'll get the Combo Master for more damage. What do we want to dump our remaining 5 points into? We can go into Agility and get Backstabbed, increasing damage done to enemies from behind, which is pretty good. 15% damage is pretty good. Or we could go ahead and we can dump another 5 into Endurance to get more Endurance pool, more Stamina pool. Gives us a little more armor, which is it's fine. We're at kind of like diminishing returns for the amount that we get from this isn't that helpful. And Endurance isn't that strong, and Stout isn't that strong anymore. They're definitely going to need to change. I think Endurance needs to be updated. Maybe bring it to like 50% faster to make it actually good. because the stamina recovery is so fast now. I mean, if you look at our stamina here, once we go ahead and we drain all of our stamina, look at how fast that stamina comes back. Like, what, 25% faster gain compared to that? You won't even notice. It's already so fast. So it doesn't make too much sense for me, for us to actually do that. It seems kind of unnecessary. Is that base game or a server setting? That's base game. That is base game stamina recovery. We don't have any items that increase the rate of our stamina recovery. That is the recovery rate of the game now, ever since the Age of War Chapter 1. So this perk is really not useful. And this perk is weird, because it's off of what our current stamina pool is. Which I guess since our stamina pool is going to be consistently higher all the time, right? We're going to have full stamina more often. I guess we could look at this being, if we had 50% of our stamina, and then 20% to 50% of our stamina is how much we would have. So this would give us like 30-something extra armor, which is fine, I guess. Right? Because 50% would put us around, let's say, 75, because we like making math easy. And then about 50-ish% of that rounded down would be like 30-ish. You have like 30-ish extra armor for that, which is not that useful. Yeah, roughly around 25, 30. Yeah, it just doesn't sound that useful to me. So it, like, both of these perks are just bad now. They're just bad. Getting into defensive posture is pretty good. Makes it so you take less damage when you're currently attacking or blocking. So when you're in an animation to do something, you take less damage, which is good. But realistically, the only real benefit is the stamina we get for a larger pool. Which is nice because then you can get a full combo off on your heavy weapons. But we can already get a full combo off with light weapons, right? I think we can. Yeah, that's a full combo right there. And we still have 11 stamina remaining, which means we can still get a dodge in at the end of it. So there's no need for us to get any more stamina than we currently have then. So then authority is not something worth it. Active followers gain goad enemies. They'll goad enemies when they're attempting to fight them. Useful, but we don't really want our followers to be tanking for us right now. Just because we don't have followers that we can spare. Agility for the extra damage. Determining damage for agility weapons helps you act after dodge. You can move a little bit faster after dodging, and slightly increases the size of your stamina pool, which is nice. I think we get 1 extra stamina per point in agility. Or we can go for up to Berserker. When we're below 50% health, you deal 24% more damage and get 100 armor. That might make more sense. Final perk is awesome. Oh yeah, no, the final perk in Grit is great. Steel Hued. It's really good. Although I think they're changing this from 25% to 33% in the next update, is what I've seen. People have been noting. Which means you can get 3 shot to death instead of 4 shot to death, which does really cripple the strength of this thing, but it still makes it pretty powerful. But if you get comboed and you're stuck in a combo, you can get comboed by daggers 3 times and killed. And there's a... So yeah, you can still be in trouble. The daggers usually don't do enough damage to 3-shot you in the first place, but that's something to think about. I think we will go strength. Hitting them harder, getting a little more carrying capacity. It doesn't really matter too much for the carrying capacity since we are maxed. I think we'll go and put it into Berserker since when we get low on health, that means we get more armor, so we die slower. At 33%. Yeah. 33%. You cannot take more than 33% of your health per hit. Max health per hit. So it's you can get 3 shot instead of 4 shot. This right now you get 4 shot. You have to get hit 4 times. 25, 25, 25, then you're dead. And then that time it'll be 33, 33 dead. Good put it strength. Okay. Let's start building. Yes? Let's start building. Alright, we need to go and get our star metal tools. Unlock that. Hopefully we have enough research, enough knowledge points. So we can't pick anything else that I want to pick right now, like the kitchen, right? I want to get Master Chef. I want to get the preservation box. We can't do that right now. We have to get exclusively the ones for like the armor bench, the tanner, the blacksmithing. Blacksmithing. Oh, that's right. Smelting and blacksmithing are separate, which is brutal, by the way, because it's 12 for each of these suckers. Brutal. Is there anything else we're missing? We still need carpenting. Carpentry. Oh my goodness, we need another level for the carpentry? Game. Really? Wow. Okay. It's mean. Alright. Fine. We'll just finish building out our smithy over here. That's okay. We'll sort that out. We are going to need to go and start building some tier 3 materials as well, though. Sort that out. You only heard they're going to change the final stage of vitality. It's currently is 6 seconds, but it's going to change to 3 instead. 6 seconds is pretty OP in your opinion. In vitality. Oh. If I stop doing that, I'm going to get myself killed. Get myself killed. Alright. In vitality. Glutton for punishment. Oh, it's only 15 seconds? Is that what you're saying? Oh, final stand. Sorry. Where's final stand? Oh, last stand. Last stand? Health drops to 50%, removes all negative effects. And oh, I see. Yeah, that being 6 seconds is pretty brutal. Because that means you can just wail on people for a while. Yeah, that is a good point. Having that brought down would make a lot of sense. Because that is incredibly powerful. Fiber with us. Take the reinforcements. Take some brick. I need more. Wait. Oh. I can't remember if we need anything that needs leather. Iron. I know there's something that needs iron for sure. Oil, no. Fur, no. Glass. No, it's crystal. We need crystal. It's not crystal. Not glass, crystal. Crystal. Then we do silver right now. Right, that should be enough for everything we need. Unless we need hardened brick for something. I'm starting to think we might. We'll see in a moment. Alright, crafting stations. Yeah, tannery requires the hardened leather. We'll sort that out. We'll just do the improved tannery in the meantime, so we're going to go get that leather. Stone consolidate and hardened brick. I knew we needed hardened brick for something. Okay. And the garrison ones require hardened steel. We can't do any tier 3 stuff. We need hardened brick and hardened steel. So we need to go do a black ice run. We need to do a run for black ice if we want to upgrade. Brutal. Okay. Well, it's unfortunate. I was hoping we could go straight up to the next tier, but can't do that yet. In that case, we'll just go and move things into place for now. There we go. There's one. And there's 2. Perfect. The feed box, we'll put this by the front door. All of our guys outside can eat. We'll probably put it somewhere else later, but for now it's fine right there. That's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll just have to go with the tier 2 stuff for now. Bit of a bummer, but understandable. Alright, blacksmith. Armor bench requires steel. Let's go ahead and let's dump off stuff that can be produced real quick. We don't have enough iron right now. Actually, we have enough iron now. You work on iron. We're gonna have you start working on stone brick, buddy. Let's get you started working on stone brick, hardened brick. I mean, get you working on hardened brick. Put 1K in here. You can continue to work on 1K. Iron reinforcements. We're gonna need more. Always do. Always do. Let's go and grab some more stuff in the meantime. So we need steel and the like. Tempted to just grab everything we can out of here. Bam. Yeah, I don't think any of that stuff that's in there that's still left in the vault is going to be necessary for building any of our crafting stations. That should be fine. Okay, now what are we looking at? Let's go ahead and build our improved armor bench for now. Put you there. I'll pull you forward a little bit, honestly. You're flipping a little. Oh, it's not flipping through the wall. Perfect. After you, we've got, what, a tannery we can do? We can put more furnaces down, but I think 2 furnaces will be fine for now. Get our tannery. We definitely cannot fit it in here. We can, but we missed that whole back corner. That's alright. We can go ahead and put a casting table in here instead. So we can make ourselves some glass whenever we need some. Tannery is easy, actually. We can go and jam this thing right next to this wall. Like that. Tanner's table. Perfect. We can put it right against this wall. Or rather, we can put it in this wall. Perfect. What else do we... Oh, no, we need the improved one. I keep doing this. We need the improved Tanner's table, which takes up just so much space. It's huge. We can put it against this wall here. There we go. Tinker bench. Don't really need to be in there, do we? We could just block this section with the tinker bench. Doesn't look as pretty. I mean, we can still access the casting table from here. This works. This works. Try and keep it a little compact. Yeah. All right. So built one, built that, built that, built that one, got that one, got this, built that already. All right, cool. We're done here. Carpentry's next. Improved carpentry's table. Go ahead and build this bad boy right here. We'll have to go and reorganize and reorient all these once we end up getting the upgraded versions. Let's get the tier 3s in here. Artisan table right next to you. There we go. All right, alchemy's next. Alchemy bench. Go ahead and can jam the alchemy bench right here. And then the cauldron. We'll put the cauldron here. So space to walk around, no problem there. Until, of course, we have a crafting thrall who will stand right here. Of course, we can walk through them. You know, we can clip through them, but... You know, I don't know. Alright, the press is going inside here somewhere. I don't know where. Because we're going to do cooking in here. And stuff. Farming. Yeah, we'll do farm. We'll place down farming in a minute. The improved dismantling bench. I'm excited for the basic one. But yeah, we have to do the improved one, don't we? The improved one's just significantly better. We need to use it. So let's go ahead and get him in here somehow. Oh, can I, like, jam him this way? I think that'd be less obtrusive getting into the building than this way. Yeah. That's actually really good. I like that. I mean, granted, we still have to deal with the, the sharpening wheel here. The grinding wheel. Kind of getting in the way if we want to go this direction. But I think that's pretty good. It worked out well. I like that. Compost. Since we don't have to go to the front of this thing, we can go jam the compost right here. That's fine, because we can still get, again, dismantling bench from this side. And this isn't a thrall usable bench anyway. The interesting is they did put a thrall in there that you could use. Imagine you could put a thrall in there and it just increased the percentage of yield, depending on the quality of thrall that you had. Oh, give me that back. Stop having something selected. If you have something selected in your inventory, for those who are wondering, if something is selected in your inventory, and then you go up to another part in your inventory and you move something, it'll bring you back down to where that inventory item is, so it's finally visible again. So if there's something you want to come back to, and you don't want to lose it while you're in here, and you're like, we need to put this down next, you can go ahead and highlight that first, and then you can shift-click, and it'll bring you right back down to it. It's cool, and annoying, if you don't remember to turn that off by clicking elsewhere first. Jeez, do we have a lot of hide. This is going to be busy for... Wow, we can run this for almost 2 full days. Nice. Here, have more bark. There, almost 2 full days. To work on that. Alright. Do we have the insulated wood necessary for... Or the dried wood? We do with dried wood. Perfect. Dried wood. Resin. Oh. We'll get more dried wood later. Right, perfect. So you're now cooking. That's cooking. These are cooking. This is cooking. All right, we're starting to cook with gas. We're getting everything up and running now. Now we're talking. It's good. We'll start getting some chests down soon, too. I want you to start working on bricks into hardened bricks. So we're going to need to get some resin and some fiber. Roll in here. It's a little spare resin that we didn't throw in the other one. Perfect. Let's get some stone consolidate running. I guess we really only need 1 stack in here. Give me that. It'll give us quite a lot, because it's 5 per. So it's really good. Alright, what are we looking at next here? So, the improved timetable, we can go ahead and put some stuff in here if you really care to, but it's not that important. We still have a whole bunch of the blood on us. We still have an hour if we want to go try and raid. We're not going to go raiding today. We can go raiding tomorrow. We can do raiding tomorrow, when we stream tomorrow. Not today. I want us to finish leveling up to max level and getting ourselves what we need for hitting more dungeons. I want us to focus on that today. We're going to need to get more dried wood, though, so we're going to need to get our drying racks up. So let's just go a little crazy and let's just put in 3 for now, I think. Put 3 drying racks in here. In which case, we're going to go ahead and take 1, 2, 3 of these. So we have a day's worth of bark for the dryer. But I'd like to have this. We can just go do that. We'll get a stack of wood, so that gives us some resin. But then also a stack of branches, because we have too many branches and no real use for branches other than burning them. Which is fine, but we can turn them into dried wood, so I don't know why we wouldn't. It's 5 branches to 1 dried wood, so we might as well do that. Get that going. Of course, these dryers will get moved later. We'll, of course, keep one of them by the carpenter bench, of course. I'll get that dried wood going. Alright, what's next? What is next for us to put down? Most of our crafting stations have actually filled out strictly just this one spot. Religion's already done. We definitely need to go and get our thaumaturgy bench down. I don't know if we need it over here, if we want to put it somewhere else. Again, what we might end up doing once we start growing the base taller, because we're going to have 2 floors minimum, 3 floors maybe. Once we get to the 3rd floor, actually really, once we build the 2nd floor, we might start moving some of these upstairs and making this place down here look a little nicer and then reinforce it more. Ideally, we'd have a little bit of honeycomb in here. Maybe at least 1 wall deep of honeycomb, if we can help it, just for, you know, survivability reasons. But it's not necessary right now. I think we could actually stick a wheel of pain in the center here if we really tried. Yeah, we could. We just need it to be a little taller. We could stick a wheel of pain in the middle of our base. Look at that. Crazy. I'm not going to, because again, we need to have the staircase in here. If we went 1 wider, we could definitely do it. The torturer's table. Put this here for now. Kind of keep everything near the front of the base if we can for the moment. Again, this is going to leave the back of the base a little empty feeling, but we'll start spreading things out as we go. We need to go learn how to make golems. Yeah, we got to go do that. We got to go run over there. That's going to be important. So let's go grab our grinder, and for now we'll stick the grinder over here by our alchemy stuff. But again, they'll get moved. I guess we'll do the same thing with the fluid press. We can leave this here for now, and for cooking, we can go ahead and get our large campfire here for now. And get that master chef unlocked. We'll get the improved preservation box, get farmer. Back over here, and let's grab the next one as well. Is farmer the top tier? That can't be right. I thought there was 1 higher. Down here. Oh yeah, there is. Ah, 2 more levels. Can't be an agriculturist yet. That's fine. We can't do the Grandmaster Alchemy either. That's fine. We'll get there. We're close. Only a few levels out. But we can at least get the Master... no, we can't. We need the Hardened Brick. We'll get the Hardened Brick eventually. We'll just make the stove for the moment. It's okay. It's enough to get us by. Perfect. Alright, that's every single crafting station that we need right now is placed. We should have those braziers on us right now. Do we not? We don't. Let's go grab those braziers real quick. Okay, now we should have them on us at some point. I must have gone right past it. There they are. Braziers. Alright, let's get some light in here. Actually, let's go ahead and put it here. And here. Yeah, I think I like that more. Actually, maybe having all 3 makes more sense. Nah, we don't need that much light. That light's fine. Perfect. How's it going, After Galax? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Did you wipe again? Nah, we're alive. No problems. What we did is we've revamped the base. We're doing redoing the base design. That's what we were up to. This big boy here. Oop. There's person mode because I can't see because our stations are in the way. Put that guy there. I'm gonna put this guy here. There you go. One half of the building is being used. We're not really using the other half. Vault. Give me the vault. All right, cool. So the center of the base and the far side of the base is not being used at all. Completely empty. There's nothing over there. We've got nothing being used. And that's fine for the moment. But we're going to need to get that changed for sure. We need to change that for sure. I guess first things first, we should make some chests. Some interior storage chests, yeah. For now, let's just be a little ridiculous. We'll just kind of... just have them here. Get going. You're tired and too hot? Oh no, what temperature is it over there, Astro Galax? Are you melting? Please don't do that. Just dump everything in here. Perfect. Got everything dumped in there. We'll start pulling things out as we go. And now that we're over here, it shouldn't be too hot for us anymore. Because we're on the... Because funnily enough, with where we were, this right here, we're in the savanna biome. But this down here, we were in the, on this side of the rock. Right? Because we're on the top side of the rock and bottom side of the rock. Bottom side of the rock is technically desert. So over here, we can't be overheated now. Unless we have a third... If we have a third one of these furnaces, we will be. But we can't right now. I am tempted to have 2 furnaces of the heat-efficient version running. But they take so much space. I don't know if we can... Well, once we have everything spread out, we might be able to afford the space. But with it being too wide, it'd make it very tight walking around here. You'd have to take up most of the space in here. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Yeah, so we're actually getting some progress done. Good. Excellent. All right. Now we're talking. What do we want to focus on next? We now have the base built enough for us to get up and go. Right? We'll leave the rest of the hanging braziers here. We've got enough of the base working that we can function, right? Actually, we don't need you. I need you and you. Let's go and upgrade these walls in here. We've got enough on hand. So the Witch Queen is our goal. We want to go to the Witch Queen. We've kind of been just stalling to build out our base as much as we can before we go. But we might be at the point that we can actually just go ahead and do that now. It's hot, really hot though, 19 degrees, but the humidity is 70%. Oh my goodness. That's high humidity. You're not built for it? I don't blame you. Although 19 degrees is not bad at all. The humidity sucks, but 19 degrees is quite comfortable. 19 degrees for the Americans, including myself, is, what is that? That's 66.2 degrees, which is, I mean, arguably to some people chilly. Some people might say it's cold. 65-ish? Nah, it's 1.8 degrees Celsius per Fahrenheit, and 20 degrees Celsius is exactly 68 degrees Fahrenheit. So 68 degrees minus 1.8 will get you 66.2. Perfect math. I do those mental conversions whenever we're talking about temperatures. Alright, we've got our center spire here. We can go ahead and start getting our stairs up. The real question is, how do we want to get our stairs up? Especially with there being the other door. I'm kind of thinking of a helix spiral, yeah? America. How's it going, Bradley? How are you doing today? Sorry, I've been here the whole time just looking. Hey, no worries. You keep your room at a nice, cool 73 degrees Fahrenheit. 65 is too cold. 16 Celsius in summer for you. There you go. Yeah, Bradley, I don't know. I can't do kilometer to mile conversions, so I can't do that one in my head. Temperatures I can do. But that's practice over time because of, you know, we learn temperatures in our science classes here in America. And so if you pick up on the science aspect of it, then you're kind of good to go. We'll go for some wedges. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a helix style. I think this might be kind of cool. And what we do is we bust a hole here. And an extra one there. Just pops us to the second floor. Oh no, our base is now up. What? Extremely hot? Oh, maybe we're extremely hot for another reason. Because this, I thought it was the furnaces. What's heating us up there? Why is this spot very hot? Extreme heat. Why is that extreme heat? There's no reason. There's no reason why it's extreme heat right here. I thought it was the furnaces this whole time. That is wild. Okay. I don't know. Huh. It's only 19 because it's night. Ah, it's 26 during the day. Okay, 26 degrees Celsius is that's not fun. That is not fun. Understandable. You're a soggy island dweller. You can't deal. You feel like a bog monster or something. I understand that. Oh man, I was over in Kentucky at one point last year, and oh my goodness, it was during the summer. It was bad. It's bad. You keep your room at 67. Yeah, I grew up being used to kind of like 68. It's what 76 right now over here. Kentucky is not bad. Well, the problem was it had just rained. And anyone who lives in Kentucky, actually really anyone over there, and like anyone who lives in this area understands what it is when you have 100% humidity. Oh my goodness, it is awful. 100% humidity is the worst. 100% humidity at like anything above 60 degrees is just awful. Let's go and get this side done as well. The ceilings. You lived in Indiana near the Ohio River Valley? Oh my good gracious, jeez. Okay, yes, and you dealt with that every single year. No, I want the, yeah, I want the stairs, thank you. There we go. There we go, second floor. Perfect. Just go ahead and close this off for now. Just so no one can waltz into the center of the base. But we'll use this to expand later. We'll expand off of this later. I think it'll be cool having this spiral helix style setup. I think it'll be cool. Yeah, I don't understand this heat. I'm just absolutely baffled. I'm absolutely baffled as to why this is so hot here. I have heat stroke up there. What is this? Oh, oops. Not too far. No, we just put it at the top of the ceiling, or top of the way up. It's fine. And let me spin this. Come on. Okay, and then the door. The door goes that way, and the door goes that way. Perfect. All right. Done. Roof complete. Excellent. Maybe it's the armor set? Maybe it is the armor set. I mean, but just like the area that we're at shouldn't be like that. We have a little bit of heat resistance. Not a lot of heat resistance. But this is kind of crazy how much damage we're taking there. You had a day that was close to 90% humidity once. You wanted to rip your skin off and scream? Yeah, understandable. People are confused when you're a Cincinnati fan and not an indie fan because Cincinnati is closest. I mean, that makes sense though. Like it's a distance thing, right? Because then you can go and see the Cincinnati games more often, right? You don't have to drive as far. How's it going, 160? How are you doing today? Auto rises? Maybe. Still seems weird though. Still seems weird. I'll take these. Go ahead and get this going. More, please. How does this look? Very good. Alright, excellent. And done. And so this will have over 1,000 hardened brick. We can actually pull out some spare brick too. Spare brick in here. Just make sure we can actually hit that full amount. Nice. Doing good? Excellent. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm doing well. It's a good day today. I don't know what we want to do with this little alcove here. We'll think on it. We'll think on it. What do I do with my repair hammer? I need that. Empty. There it is. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so fishing at some point we should do, because we have so many bugs. It's ridiculous how many bugs we have. We have a bunch of meat in here, too. We should probably get sorted. Deal with that. You get the hardened steel. Okay, so I guess our real decision at this point is, do we go get hardened steel? Do we get gold? Or do we go do a dungeon run? What do we do? I want to get gold so we can go and check out whose base this is and what happened here. Because this place is gotted twice. This got gotted twice. I want to go check that out. And this is where I want to go to get our gold. If we want to go get our our black ice, we can go up here for that on the ridge. Alright, so we can go up here at the ridge, go get it off the ridge. We could go with some explosives to see if we can even get some star metal over there. But if we do that, then we're not going to go do the Witch Queen. But you know what? If we got star metal first, if we got star metal, black ice, and gold first, I don't know if I want to do all of them in the same run, though. It feels risky. But if we went and we got all three of those first, and then we went to the Witch Queen, we would then have the star metal required to make the Ancient Lemurian Axe. So if we could go learn that, we could use it. Put a random alcove animal in the alcove? Ooh, better idea, but on the same tangent, or same thought process, same idea. Luba, come with me. We have a place for you to dance. To dance, dance, dance your heart out. There you go. Entertain us, Luba. Entertain. Yes. I think I need to spin her a little bit further. I think she's not quite spun enough, but you know, that's good. Perfect. Great idea, Astrogalax. Now we can see her. When we get home, we can see her. Look at her go. Granted, if she's up there, she can't defend the base at all. If someone blows through the wall, they'll be like, let's not attack her. Let's let her just sit up there. We could go and we can get an archer or something up there if we wanted. It's an option. I'll drop this in here. That in there. Nothing else we need to build. Let's go, and as always, we need a specific chest for building. So we'll go ahead and we'll get a build chest. We'll put the build chest here. This is where we're going to put all of our building supplies. Because, good gracious, we need to. Otherwise, it's going to be a pain to go and track down all of the materials needed to build stuff out of our inventory here. These chests are not organized at all. So let's at least pull out all the stuff that will be used for building and things that we'll go and put to being refined right now. Your building item. Those. And all this coal. I'm going to press this into some tar. Maybe we could burn coal for a little bit and use, yeah, let's burn coal for a smidgen. We'll use coal for fuel. Just for right now. Because let's use the dried wood again is more efficient in terms of space for how long it lasts. But let's use coal instead for right now. Just because we have so much of it. And we're trying to use the... Whoop, don't do that. Do that. Do that. And we're trying to use the dried wood to make more insulated wood. We need more resin. We're going to have to do a resin run. Go and bring our animals inside next. Maybe we'll just go chuck them up on the roof, maybe. Don't have to necessarily be inside, but let's at least get them off the ground floor. Okay, here's another one of these. Here's one of those. One of these. Here's one of those. Both those just kind of run as long as they run. Hold on to all those, and we'll go press the 1,000 and change coal. Only gives us 50 tar. It's not a lot. We don't get a lot of tar from coal, but we have so much coal, and we pick up so much coal, mostly because we're picking it up for the whole experience reason. But it'd be good for us to go grab as much as we can for experience, so we might as well grab it. And now we can use it for something more productive, like tar. Alright, I want you to follow me. But since you're a rideable animal, I can actually have both of you follow me. Right? Or no? Maybe it needs to have a saddle for us to... No, okay. I was going to say, we should be able to do that. Get them both up at the same time. Yeah, we're going to go put them on the roof. We'll have to do 1, 2, 3 more runs. We'll get all of our animals upstairs. Might go and put the animal pen back upstairs, too, if we decide to go and start... Oh, okay. We decide to go and start taming more. We could even put a thrall wheel up there if we wanted. Alright. Rhino, stand guard here. Lion. Nope, don't do that. Lion, stand guard here. We'll just leave them upstairs. We're gonna start taking up a lot of space now I think about it, though. Yeah, we'll see. Put them up there first. Make our decisions about where they stay permanently later. Back downstairs we go. The gazelle, you know, gazelle, I need still have meat on you. Give me that. Maybe you're actually grabbing out of the feed box now, which would be nice. Just in case. We'll leave you here, since I am using you for carrying stuff. Jaguar, then we'll do the Abyssal Hound, and we'll leave the Gazelle down here. Gazelle is useful to have downstairs. We could lose it if a player comes by and tries to kill it during raid hours. I mean, animals can't be killed outside of raid hours unless they're following you. Same with thralls. But so long as they aren't following us, they'll be fine. And raid hour ends in 30 minutes here, so in 30 minutes, the Gazelle will be safe down there. Unless maybe they path an animal over to him. Leopard, be so kind to go ahead and just guard right here. Perfect. Good job. Good job. Alright. The last one is our Abyssal Hound. Which I think is super cool. Actually, what am I doing? We don't have any anti-climb. Our base has 0 anti-climb. I could just climb to the top of the base. Maybe. As I stare at my stamina. Maybe. Yeah, we can make it, Just 'cause, like, that's a little close for comfort. Gravity is a pretty strong enemy. Yeah, I should probably be a little careful about this. Now we're fine. It's okay, don't worry about that. Come on, Abyssal Hound, where you at? Get up here. Go ahead and defend there. Perfect. Yeah, we'll probably just go, and first things first is we'll go and get the fences so no one can climb to the top like I just did. What was the first thing we do? You have climbing gear? No, we don't have any climbing gear yet. I am nervous about going and getting the climbing gear, like learning climbing gear, strictly because of the whole falling problem. So what I think I'm going to do is we're going to level our sorcery up one more level. One more level of sorcery, and then we'll get the slow fall, and then we'll climb. Then we'll climb. But not until we have slow fall. I don't think I want to do that till then. We're missing plant fiber. Got plenty of that. There you go. Let's go ahead and smooth the feed box. Let's put it upstairs. I don't care if anyone steals out of the feed box. It's not that big of a deal for us. Well, I guess actually the Abysmal Meat and the Jaguar Club would be kind of a sad day. I think we'll take these. Why is all this in the feed box? I guess I just dumped all of our food in here. This should be the only stuff in here. I mean, we should put some fiber in there too, of course, for the gazelle and for the rhino. This should be in a thrall pot. What do we need to build a thrall pot? Oh. Thanks. Thrall pot. Branches and iron. Alright. Iron. 50 iron. And X amount of branches. We'll just take an higher stack. This one. With the thrall pot where the feed box was before. This is our temporary refrigerator. Until we get some black ice, there's nothing else we can do. Because the preservation box requires black ice, right? Decoration, storage, basic one. Yeah, basic one requires hardened steel, which requires black ice, and black ice, which requires, you guessed it, black ice. But if we can go to the improved one, which requires star metal, we can try and get star metal at the same time. So let's take a look at getting some explosive arrows apart. Arrows specialty. Specialization arrows. Yep, tier 3, done. Why did I learn tier 1? I guess I learned tier 1 at one point. I don't know why I did that. But yeah, so now I can make the explosive arrows. Let's go and make some dragon powder. Alright, so for us to make some dragon powder, we're gonna need steel fire. We're gonna need... Where's that blood? Where'd it go? Not that blood. The other blood. Human blood. I need crystal. I probably looked past it while I was going through these. Crystal. And we need brimstone, which I know we have a bunch somewhere. Boy howdy, cannot wait until we get this stuff organized. Wait, where's the rest of my brimstone? We had a lot of brimstone, right? We had inventory issues of brimstone, right? Didn't we have, like, a bunch of brimstone? Did I leave something in... Oh, I left them in boxes in here. It's right. Yeah, they're in here. There it is. I was like, wait a second. I know we have a bunch of brimstone. What is this? There it is. Oh. I grab all the branches, but I don't grab any brimstone. Brimstone. Alright. Done. You hate getting that climbing gear. Being someone who's terrified of heights, doing the climbing sucks. Getting down makes you physically ill. I understand that. Needless to say, you tend to use the climbing mechanic. You tend not to use the climbing mechanic. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And the climbing mechanic is pretty big in this game, mind you. Like, it's a pretty big part of it. We only make 6? What am I... Oh, I'm limited on you. I mean, realistically, we only need the 1. Let's make 1. Realistically. We don't have any feathers. We're not going to track down feathers. Yeah, let's do 2. Let's get 2 sets of explosive arrows. That'll give us 20. Be more than enough. Oh, we need to make a hardened pick. Oh, we've done this before. Since the Age of Sorcery Chapter 2? Question mark? Maybe Chapter 1. You need a hardened pick to be able to get star metal. Darn. Okay, so we need to go get feathers. That's the most important thing we gotta do right now, is we gotta go track down some feathers. Alright, we'll take this. We'll leave this brimstone in here. Used. But the rest of this we'll just stash in here. And we'll go drop off some more branches. And we'll drop off some more branches. And we'll drop off some more branches. Great. We only have 5 hours to burn, so this actually probably won't go through all of this, to be honest. We're probably not going to have enough time for it all. So we need to go get some feathers. Best place for us to get feathers. There's no place nearby to get feathers, or is there? We can get feathers from the children. We can get feathers from vultures. Maybe that's what we do, go down here and get vultures. Or we can get feathers from the shoebills. Luckily, the water in this game tends not to be too deep, because you have Theslophobia. So, like, deep water and whatnot makes you anxious. I understand that. Oh my goodness, you should have seen our Subnautica playthroughs. Because in those waters, there is actually a big, scary, terrifying thing down there. In the real world, sure, there is, but it's so far down that we're never going to run into each other. Well, we're essentially never going to run into each other kind of thing, right? Giant squid do sometimes end up on at the surface of the water, but, like, incredibly rarely kind of thing. Meanwhile, in Subnautica, they're, like, actively hunting you. Oof, that was a tough playthrough for both those games. Can't watch Subnautica? I do not blame you. Do not blame you. They're fun games. But yes. If you're not a fan of depths, then yeah, don't watch those. But they're all uploaded on YouTube if anyone wants to watch me freaking out in the water. Alright, what else do we want to do? So, if feathers are the big thing we need to go grab. Got some more meat in here. Hold on, let's go save all this meat. Go break that down. We said we were going to break that down. Let's go break that down. Let's go... Whoop. That's fine, we do want that. Let's go put this stuff in the table. Alchemy table. Rest that in there too. Should definitely carry some on us. Keep dumping it out of our inventory. We don't need the iron tools anymore. The steel piniards, could probably let those go, honestly, because we can make the perfected version. Powerful hunting bow. We'll actually hold on to that, because we'll end up using that in a minute. Grab those and dump them in here. Alright. Food. Alright. Potions. Hard light. It's not important right now. Alright, let's try and get our inventory to be a little more cleaned up, yeah? Jeez. Yeah, this is what I get for picking everything up and dumping it all down constantly, right? To be expected. There we go. Alright, potions. So actually, let's go ahead and let's set this to be potions. Wraps. Resources. Who's this here? Nice. I made a normal alchemist bench. Why would I do that? I made a normal one. Hold on. Why did I make a normal alchemist bench? I'm supposed to make the improved boy. Okay, what do I need for the improved one? Brick, shaped wood, and reinforced iron. 50 of each. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? 50 brick. 50 shaped wood. Oh. 50, okay. My bad. There we go, much better. I was like, wait a second, why is this inventory so small? Well, you dingus, you put the wrong one together. Okay, So again, we'll do potions. Do wraps. Poisons below. And we'll do resources at the bottom. So it's just nice and clear. Because this thing gets really messy as we make stuff. Rough wraps I can probably throw. Get the weak aloe potion. I can probably just chuck these. I don't like throwing stuff away if I can help it, but we need to get over that and throw this stuff out because it's just not useful for us. Make another 10 of these. Oh, we need to get some leather in here. Actually, use for all of our leather. So there. We're gonna dump stuff that we really shouldn't be carrying anymore. No longer what we should be holding on to. 1, 2, 3. We'll go and toss you there, and that'll get that sorted, and that'll leave those in those nice rows. Just watching that scares the life out of you. You can't imagine trying to play it. I mean, it is funny. So spoiler alert for those that have yet to see that playthrough of me playing through Subnautica, the original game. But the notorious first Leviathan you're supposed to see when you first start playing the game, I did not see until our very last episode of playing that game. I didn't see it until the very end. I didn't see him at all. The Reaper Leviathan I did not run into until the very end of the game. If I run into, I mean I saw him on the sonar and went the other way around the mountain. I saw him and went, nope. Went the other way around the mountain. I didn't see him until the end. Everyone was talking about it was just like, well, here we go, and then nothing would happen, and I was like, you guys just messed with me. But apparently I was in like heavily infested territory of it. I just never ran into it. It's crazy. Alright. Let's get a whole bunch more of that going. We just need as much steel as we can. We're going to need steel at all times. There's never a time we're not going to need a lot of steel being produced. Steel fire is used for explosives. Steel fire is used for actual steel. We're going to use it for both. Once you have enough... Oh, regular aloe extract. Nice. I'll take that. Once you have enough regular steel steel for everything we're doing, we're going to need it for explosions. So we need steel fire regardless. Just make more. Alright, we just want to make sure this is topped off. So what does this require? Alchemical base. We need to get more alchemical base, and that's what we needed the gold for. We can go on a gold run. We have silver, and we've got the silver mine nearby. We only have 10 gold coins, and that is the extent of our gold. Which is like nothing. Let's go ahead and let's get one of our statues of refreshment online here. These bad boys going. This is not cooked food, but we'll put the eggs in here. And let's go and grab ourselves all of these. Man, we really need more reinforcements. Oof, my goodness. Okay, we need to get more resin. It's working hard. More reinforcements acquired. Yeah, we got plenty of the insulated wood right now, but we're going to need to get more resin. Yeah, alright. So, if we go and put this statue of refreshment down... Oh my goodness, I'm overheating again. Where do we want to put this? Come out of the door here. Kind of putting it in the center would look kind of nice. We're going to have to endure the heat for a hot second, literally speaking. Or we can put it in the corner here. Corner might be nice. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful. It's not clipping through the wood. It's not clipping through the wood. Excellent. Look at this fountain. This fountain requires a tier 2 Mitra statue, a Mitra altar, and it is worth it every single time. It's worth it every single time. What it requires is 35 kills. It requires 35 kills. 5 to make this of the essence, and 30 to upgrade the altar. Make one. But the nice thing about it is it's a well. So you can drink all the water out of it. Cooling us down. So now if we ever end up getting a heat stroke in this problem, we can just run over here really quickly and just dump our head in it. And we'll be fine. And it automatically refills as well with the power of Mitra, because Mitra gives us infinite water. Mitra is a powerful deity. Let's go and Stepwolf. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, look at this. We got this great view from this balcony. Maybe we do just cut off the balcony right here. Let's cut it right there, maybe. I kind of like being able to see over here, too. Yeah, look, water level's already coming back in. So we can also fill all of our water skins and our orbs whenever we need to do some alchemy. We can't really fill it en masse though. It has less storage capacity than a standard well, but it's still really good. So we'll still use it. Let's go ahead and drop off all this meat in the feed box here. Here's some spare meat for you. It can eat it, or it can last long enough for us to cook it into something. The future meat we'll end up using in a moment. But let's go ahead and get ourselves some more fences. Let's fence off our roof. I don't want anyone climbing up onto our roof. Granted, if they're smart, which most players are, you will be able to jump from there up to here. But where'd that fence just go? I placed a fence and it went somewhere. No idea where it went. It's when you're like looking at someplace. Ah, there it is. That's fine. We actually do need fences down there. Because now people can't climb up that. But it's one of those things where, you know, as you're looking at something, your mouse slightly changes position, just like ever so slightly there, and then you're like, wait, where'd it go? It's like, ah, it's right there. Which that's actually an unnecessary spot for one. Ah, well, if someone blows up where where this bad boy is, then yeah, it would be necessary. They blow up that. Leave it there. You're doing good. Excellent. Your computer setup is starting to reach new vertical heights. Oh, what do you mean? Have you been? I've been doing well. It was a good day today. Good productive weekend day. What do you mean by new vertical heights? Or did you get a new monitor? Oh, excuse me, right now. Thing is, we can also make this an overhang if we wanted to as well. Overhang the balcony. We could just build over it, put some supports here and there, and have this roof actually go over the entirety of it, as opposed to having it be separate. And then we could build the second floor up higher with more space. Would be kind of cool. If we did that, in that case, we probably would actually move our bedroom to above the balcony and then put a staircase. Oh my goodness, hold on a second. We're brainstorming. These are some good ideas. What if instead of our bedroom being this tiny little cramped space that we have currently, right? Because right now our bedroom it's fine. It gets the job done. It's a bedroom, right? We'll end up putting a bed in here, but the bed's going to take up like that whole space. And then while we have like a little closety space over here, like that works, it's fine. But we could bust this down and have this be like the sorcery room, maybe? Do something like that. Make this the sorcery room. And then have our bedroom upstairs. Above the balcony, right? So then we can have windows looking out. Have some cool windows looking out. And then what we can do is we can have supports coming up from here to hold up upstairs. And then maybe we have like the staircase coming down here. To come down here. That'd be pretty cool. No more room for monitors. One of these, no more room for monitors, one of the sides. So you're putting more over your main. Oh, nice. So you don't have any more room to put them on the table, on your desk. So it's time to start putting them above. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's go ahead and break down you and you. I wanted to get a fourth monitor. It's not like a good enough reason for me to get a fourth monitor, but I want a fourth monitor. I mean, I would use it so that I could have more stream statistics floating around here. So I've got chats on my right monitor, game the center monitor, and all my OBS stuff on my left monitor, so I can see everything. It should be everything I need. I don't need a fourth monitor. I kind of want one. But all of my monitors, as I've mentioned before, I haven't bought a single one of my monitors for like a full price. None of them are brand new. Every single one of them are either one that a friend was going to be throwing away, so I got it. I picked it up, or like people that were, you know, whenever there's like offices that are closing, right? They always have that stuff that you can go get. All right, hear me out. All right, Sadness, what you got? What you got, Sadness? I'm waiting. Bone meal, good. We'll grab those grubs. Restack these. Stacked. Okay. In the meantime, while Sadness is writing whatever Sadness is writing, go ahead and put this grub upstairs. Yeah, let me go break this down too. Sorry about that. Samsung Neo Odyssey, the new extra large one. I don't really like the large monitors, like the huge monitors. I'm not a huge fan of them. Well, at least for... I'd rather have 3 separate monitors than one monitor that was the size of 3. So I think it really kind of depends. You know? Kind of depends. Get this iron back. That. Drop off the iron. We'll just leave this as spare iron. We'll drop off the steel as well. We'll start filling this out with stuff we can actually use. I mean, big monitors are cool, but I need a big monitor. I just need ones that I can split. So I've got the game, and I can see you guys with no problems. Okay. Looking good. So we've got plenty of resources at this point for basic building. Though I don't need the steel in here. Steel in here. I got all the stuff I need for basic building, basic resources, so that's good. Go ahead and let's split this up. Like so. It's because this way we can make it nice and neat. Visually appealing, yes. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so I think we're at the point now where there's not much reason for us to still stick in the base. I think it's now time for us to get up and go. We've done a decent amount of organizing. We've expanded the base to have the full size that it needs to be for its blueprint. We've got crafting stations currently working on everything that can. We could go and grab more stuff to get more crafting stations running, for example. We could go and get more stone consolidate running over here if we got more resin. We could go ahead and get more resin for this as well, so we can get more insulated wood. But I think we're okay for right now. I think we're okay for the moment. 1,000 iron. Let's grab these iron reinforcements. Line them all up. We'll just keep adding more. We're not going to get that many out of this, but as we just keep getting more iron, we're just going to keep making more iron reinforcements, because we're probably going to need twice as much as we used before, because we're going to need to go and make another full floor going up, and then a tower after that. So we still have a lot to go. Still have a lot to go. How's it going, Amphibemby? How are you doing today? Good to see you. The Odyssey Neo is 57 inches. So I saw this side by side with the Samsung Arc 55-inch. Jeez. And you get like 4 of those, and you can make a circle. Oh my goodness. You could, I mean, what? That's if you want to play VR but not play VR, you just need a swivel desk chair and 4 of those bad boys, and you just have to like climb underneath the desk when it's time to play. And you just spin yourself around as you go. Yeah. You can play space games where you're on like fighter turrets where it's got a 360 view. You actually like literally look. You like actively look over your shoulder to see behind you. You actually turn around. That'd be crazy. 57 inches is larger than your desk? Yeah, I think that's larger than my desk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's larger than my desk. I have to go grab measuring tape. I think that is larger. That'd be crazy, man. I think we have some spare leather, like additional leather lying around here, yeah? But I like dump all the leather at some point. Oh, I got more leather. See if there's anything else hiding in these boxes. Yeah, there's leather. At some point, we'll take all that stuff out of our closet. But at some point, I want to go and distribute our chests further around. I don't like them all in one spot, because if someone raids our base, they can just blow through everything. They're fine. There we go. A little extra here. Alright, what we could do is... Oh, we need to go and get Grey Lotus powder. Alright, yeah, when you go get Grey Lotus We just need to get two. We need two. We need to get 2 Gray Lotus, right? Seeds? 1 seed grows 5 leaves. 5 leaves makes 3 leaves. Makes 1 seed. Okay, we just need to get 1 seed. So we need to go to the arena and try and get through the arena. And I guess we can do that after the Witch Queen on the way back. Alright, we can beat the Witch Queen with the gear that we have, I think. I think we can. I think we do enough damage. We should be able to beat the Witch Queen. Let's go and load ourselves up. Let's go do the Witch Queen. Let's go grab the Sunken City stuff. We'll come back after doing so. We'll need to pick up some Black Lotus on our way. We go in there, because Black Lotus is going to be something we're going to want to have and be able to make. What else do we need to grab from over here? We need to grab the Obelisk. So we'll go to her first, because we don't want to get the Corruption until later. So we'll get the Obelisk second. Black Lotus we can get whenever, because that's just damage. We could run through here and pick up some more silver on our way home. We can... Yeah, we can run through and kill a shoebill or 2 on the island and pick up some feathers, which is good because we need more feathers, so that's good. Is there anything at all else that we need up here? Is there anything else we need while we're over in the jungle? Because we need to have this checklist, because we only want to go there once. I mean, we're going to go again later when we go and inspect this base, but that's not our objective right now. We only want to go there once today. So, Witch Queen, defeat her, go grab just the Ancient Lemurian Axe, nothing else, from the Sunken City, grab the Black Lotus, grab the Obelisk, grab silver, grab feathers. Okay, there's 6 things. We need to remember the 6 things to pick up. We're going to go pick up 6 things on our way there. Let's grab some extra healing items. Let's repair our armor and weapons to max. Let's head on out there. You're not sure, you're not going to lie, you were thinking of buying it, but you've heard so many issues of that monitor from the display division. You're not going to do it. Yeah, I just don't see, I don't see much use in those super wraparound monitors yet. Maybe one day, but not yet. Question for PvPers: do players damage and apply status effects to their own thralls when you get in the way? Yes. Yes. We have ended some of our friends that way by accident. That has absolutely occurred. It is very sad when it happens. Alright, so we're going to grab 3 things of poisons. We're going to grab 2 extra stacks of lower quality healing pots. We're going to grab an extra stack of wraps. Puts us only at 12 carrying capacity, so that's good. What else do we want to bring with us? Let's go and repair everything, of course. Oh, we need some more leather. We need more leather. There's another stack. Stack. Put the leather here. And another stack of leather, actually. Let's get another stack of leather. Stack of leather. We need thick hides, too. Where's my thick hides? Thick hides are used for repairing this. This is my thick hides. When we switch over to the Lemurian armor, we're going to need something other than thick hides, but the guys in here. Our armor doesn't need much repair, but we might as well go ahead and just repair it to max. We just don't have to worry about it breaking while we're out there. It's just the tiniest amount of repair needed. And then weapon, tool, done. Okay, and then we should get some potions or food. Let's go and get the stamina potion for now to get over there. Use the Yellow Lotus potion to get over there because that's for stamina. There we go. Plus 10 stam. And then we'll go ahead and we'll grab the feasts from you. Exotic feast, because that'll give us strength damage when we get over there. So that's important. And we'll make some more feasts soon, too. So to deal with the heat. When we get the Lemurian armor, I believe we're going to have better heat resistance. Maybe we have the same heat resistance. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, I don't think there's anything else we need right now, correct? I just want to make sure we don't end up forgetting something and getting in trouble. take some throwing axes if we want to have some throwing axes to slow enemies down, but then again, we can just make some as we run. Some branches and some stone. Let's grab some. Grab some stone, let's grab some branches. Let's make some throwing axes just to be safe. Oh my goodness, big sneezes. Alright. Let's make 10 of these bad boys. Hey, we had to craft a weapon. Cool. Get that done. Put you here. Put you there. Okay. Let's grab that just in case. Now we're good. Damn. Now you get how you got your Janus half health in the den. Yep. If they're standing behind you and you're swinging around, you kill them. Ah, Septal, thank you so much. So, Witch Queen, something something axe, perfect. Feathers, silver, and forgot the rest. Okay, so it's the things that we're doing is Witch Queen. We're gonna go defeat the Witch Queen. We're going to go to the Sunken City to pick up the ancient Lemurian axe. We're gonna go and pick up Black Lotus. So we got Black Lotus. We're gonna pick up the obelisk. We're gonna pick up silver. And we're gonna pick up feathers. That's gonna be our run. I think we're good to go. Let's ride. Actually, now that I say that, do we want to actually ride? Wait, I learned saddle making when? Or I didn't, never. Okay, we're fine. Let's make a saddle workshop. Let's make a saddle. Let's ride. Let's literally ride over there. Why would we not? Of course. Companions. Saddles. We need 50 leather, 50 twine, and 50 shaped wood. 50. 50. Wasn't there someone here? Wasn't there someone here? That's fine, we'll just pull that you. 50. Bam. Alright. Oh yeah, it's all the comparisons that you get from the new games. Jeez, look how much silk that needs. Holy. We should pick up a horse while we're over there too, now that I think about it. A horse. So 20 twine, 68 iron, and 50. 68 iron. Okay. 68 iron. You. And 20 twine. You, and you. And we go. Perfect. To-do list: 1 Witch Queen, 2 Sunken City, 3 Lotus, 4 Obelisk, 5 Silver, and 6 Feathers. Perfect. Dagon's Descent Silver. Ah, very specific. Thank you. Did Lemurians now drop their war armor at the entrance to the Sunken City in beta? That I don't know. I don't think they still... I mean, they don't in the base game. I have not tried. I have not looked into it for the beta. I don't know. Perfect. We have our 6 objectives. I like how you have objective number 0. That's good. Feels like someone's a coder. Branches. Bam. Stone. Bam. Grab a rhino. We have a rhino, so we can ride this. Though we should... No, we don't want to do that. What the... What? Why? What? I guess this is working. I'm confused as to why you're grabbing stuff you can't eat. Weird. This rhino is chock full of meats. It's a very meaty rhino. Drop this off in here. Gracious rhino. Alright. We're not going to take Luba with us, as Luba is our only companion. Oh, that was a mistake. Don't do that. We'll wait for our ride. It's fine. Oh, I hit the button first. Yeah, we can go. Base game, no. The Lemurians in the pagoda did. Yeah, they still do. They still do in the base game. We're gonna need to go pick up put some fiber here so he can eat. I forgot about grabbing that for him. But in the beta they don't, and you're wondering if the other Lemurian groups in Sunken City did? I don't think so. Saddle for you. We'll leave seeds on you too. You do eat seeds. Upset daisies. All right. Let's ride. Give us a little more stamina. Keep us a little... Oh, I see. It's this little zone that we're in here is hot. Okay. Follower leveled up. Look at us go on our majestic rhino. Beep, beep. Out of our way. We're coming through. We do have the sunken... We do have the... Not the sunken city. We do have the sinkhole. We do have the sinkhole obelisk found. So we could use that if we wanted. Got a stamina. Not good. Don't get hit. We're out of stamina. We can't run until our stamina's full again. Zig and zag, big man. Zig and zag. Alright, now we're back to full blue. No longer gray. So we could teleport to the sinkhole. It would save us some time, but it would give us some corruption. I don't think I want to deal with any corruption. I think we're just going to run there without any corruption. I don't want to risk corruption till our way back. It does save us a lot of time, though. Oh, that place got annihilated. Yeah, it cuts this whole section here. Yeah, we will teleport. A lot, but still. Depends on if the map room is still here or not, though. Actually, wait, where was the map room hidden in? Should have marked it on my map, I don't remember. Ah, well, in that case, let's just keep riding. We'll be safe. Alright, we'll go across this direction. We'll go this direction. We'll be safe this way. Oh, there it is. Look, where's the map room? There it is. We just had to go a little further. It didn't zone in quite yet. How's it going, Sky? How are you doing today? Good to see you. Get out of here, get him, Rhino. We have so much damage we do, like none? Oh, we didn't even hit him. Wow, he does a lot of damage to your health. Or no, he's just healing because he's gained a bunch of levels. How much damage do you do? None. Makes the action and makes it look like we're doing damage. We don't do any damage. Yeah, okay. We are taking damage too, so that's not good. We outrun them, that's good. Get off. Rhino, stop. Alright, scope you down. Scope you down. Okay. Alright, Rhino with me. Let's go teleport. When playing as a nomad, the armors you used to scavenge for 1 was Noob River, 2 was a hyena to the North Desert, 3 was Lemurian from the Pagoda, and 4 was the Sumerian Steel from the Mountains. Now in beta, 1 and 3 are gone. Wait, really? Noob River armor is gone? You can't get the medium armor from the from named people in Noob River anymore? That's a pain. And then also Lemurian, the Pagoda's gone too. Wild. Don't want that one, don't want that one. That's the one we want. Doing fine. Oh no, family's not doing so well? Hopefully it's something they can get through without too much effort. Without being too difficult. Hopefully it's just a bad cold or something, but I have a feeling that's not the case with the way that you said that. My thoughts going to you there, Sky. Hopefully they're feeling better soon. Oh, are we actually gonna get on here? just almost jump through the floor. That's not good. Don't do that. Alright. Southward. While we're here... hyena armor's up here. I was like, while we're here, speaking of hyenas, we're gonna take a look at that, huh? Yeah. Alright, yeah, we're down only 4 health from the amount of corruption we gained. So that's not that bad. Not that bad. We can live with that. We lost 1 stamina. Rocks! My worst nightmare! Rocks and trees getting stuck. We're just getting more levels. Nope, not anymore. Now they have a small chance to drop a piece of what they're wearing. Interesting. You'd imagine that would be a good thing, but it sounds like it's not that good. Go pick up this dance while we're over here. Down we get. Makes it easier, we'll just climb it. Grab this dance while we're here. These Mitra statues right here. If only we can like make these basic ones. Pretty cool. The tier 3 Mitra statue, or Mitra altar, lets you make them, but they glow. They've got a fire in there, which is really cool. But we have to go and upgrade again. I don't know if we're going to be doing that. Going to tier 3 just gives you a big little marker on the map. That makes me nervous. What's built over here? Okay. Whisper Death. Death Whisper Ruins. I think Whisper Death sounds cooler, but okay. Grab that. We can now blow a kiss. We have learned. I always get all nervous whenever I see people running around over here. I always forget if it's players or not. Let's run down here and then we'll jump back on the rhino. What the? I don't know what that noise was, but that makes me nervous. I'm gonna keep running for right now. Just keep running for right now. It's fine. Oh, good. Ups daisies. All right, rhino away. Until we start swimming, of course. Oh, this base is still here. A map room and everything. Wait, no. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because this is the first... That's right, that's right. This is our last playthrough of Ironman. These guys were here. That's why they looks familiar. Yeah, Broheim. Yeah, so they're still here. Because we jumped on the same server after dying. Our last Ironman run. Broheim stuff's still all here. He's not rated, weirdly enough. Oh, never mind, I take that back. No, this isn't rated. Just an empty room. He's honeycombed this up. It doesn't look like anyone's... Or not honeycombed, he's anti-climbed it up. Doesn't look like anyone attempted to go up there. We can go up there and raid him with the bat at some point. That's what we could do. A little tower there, too. I like how he's got kind of the whole little city vibe going on. But it looks like he hasn't been on in a while. Yeah, he's got 3 days before all of his stuff decays. Right? 4 days. Means we might actually be here in time to demolish all of his stuff. Might be on in time for it. That'd be cool. Oh, Sky, that's awful news. That's awful news. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. Like, you know, the, what is it? Shingles is bad. But, that's... Most people survive that. It's just very painful. I'm trying to remember what it was. It's like... Hello, Tatsmaster. It's like if you've had the chickenpox in your life, you have a higher chance of getting shingles. Is that right? I feel like that's right. Yeah, because we lived over here last time we did the Ironman playthrough. Or no, not Ironman. It was the our Age of War playthrough we built over here. That's right. Our Ironman playthrough we built on the island over here. We built a cute little circular base and then got annihilated by the power of gravity. It did not work out so well for us. I feel like we run faster on foot, but I don't think we actually do run faster on foot. We do actually run faster on the... Maybe we run the same speed, but we can just run longer on the Rhino. I'm not sure. I don't actually know. If we lose the Rhino, I'm not gonna be like too sad about it, because getting a new Rhino right now only takes what, 20-something minutes. So we might just leave the Rhino on its own. I don't know how well it's gonna fare against all the gorillas we're gonna be fighting in here. Still getting over your shingles? Oh my goodness, so you had shingles too. Oh my goodness. I've never had shingles. I don't actually know anyone who's had shingles. But I have had the chicken pox. I did have that. Of course, I was way too young to remember it. But I have had it. Alright, so have we been to the jungle before? I don't think we have been yet. I love the way that he swims. I don't think we've been here yet on this playthrough. So let's go and grab the cooking recipe over here real quick on our way down. I am tempted to go by the pagoda and try and pick up some Lemurian armor. If we can. But no, you know, honestly, let's just stick to what we have, because ours has a higher strength bonus, because it was made with a tier 3 armor. So it's actually better for us to stick with what we got. Oh, hello. Can we get up here? Oh, there we go. I'm doing well, Sky. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. Today was a nice productive day, nice productive Saturday. And I got free time to be able to play games. So we're here. A blacksmith tier 3. We have a blacksmith tier 3 already. Yeah. Rhino attack. Rhino doesn't attack, okay. These guys have no health. Ooh, purified water, very nice. Cooking 10. Cooking 10 is a very important cooking skill. Very important one. Just could use some croc hide. Or reptile hide could be useful. We're a little low. I want to make the reptile armor because it looks really cool. We'll need it. Go off this way. Go to swim across. Actually, we should swim across this way and go towards the main route in. There we go. I don't need to carry this. I don't need to carry this. Carry that. The fangs are useful. We don't get a lot of bones on us. That's still fine. Perfect. But cooking 10 is important. We always want to have cooking 10 because cooking 10 gives us the pork feast, pork strips, and then the mixed straps. You also get the potion of endowment. Just in case, you know? Just in case. Take out this snake real quick here. Oh, perfect. Bird. Take out this snake. You need demon... Ah, yeah. So you get demon blood. Usually just one from these snakes. From these giant snakes. You usually get one demon blood out of them. We need the demon blood for the dungeon we'll be doing next. How many feathers? Got 176 feathers. Wow. Alright, let's finish up. Let's get another feather here. Another stack. Let's get a whole chunk of feathers if we can. I want a full stack of feathers. We can help it. We pulled 20 eggs out of them. Oh my goodness. Jeez. It's a lot of eggs in these bad boys. With 4 eggs. Alright, let's see. Drop you. We can drop you. Don't worry about our weight. Oh no, I can. I was gonna say, wait, can I not open this inventory while I was back? You can, which is very nice. You'll be a little trophy? Sure, we'll hold on to that. Why not? Serpent gland. Oh, that could be really useful. That's used for anti-venom, I think. That could be really useful. So you know what you're playing on Monday? Oh my goodness, you make such a good point. We're out in the open here, so hopefully you don't get ganked right now, but I completely forgot. We need to go get our vote list, or our votes back up here. Well, I didn't pin the comment today. I forgot. I'm sorry about that. Let's get that up here real quick. Vote for what game? Play next. Bam. Pin this comment. Totally forgot, thank you. We don't know yet. The vote is still going. We'll be playing Conan Exiles on Monday, because the vote's going to be going until Tuesday. But currently, Grounded is in first place, Fable 1 is in second place, Raft is in third, Sid Meier's Pirates is in fourth, and Trigon is in fifth. It's currently what the vote list looks like. So that's what we're looking at right now for the votes. So Trigon doesn't look like it's doing so well. Doesn't look like it's going to be able to recover. So Trigon probably will end up in fifth place and won't be played again. But it's a pretty big battle for the top three right now. None of them are too far ahead in the lead that the others won't be able to catch up. So we'll see. Oh, birds, please. Please don't do that. Let's keep going all the way in. Might as well get, we can get the Black Lotus while we're here. Gate of the Moon. Some people build in the Gate of the Moon. It's not a bad spot to build. It's not the best spot to build, but it's not a bad spot to build. Problem is, it is a main walkway here, so you are blocking off a place that some people are going to be used to have to be able to get to the Zelha here. So, which could be unfortunate for you, bringing undue attention. Can I make it through here? Nope. Okay, so here's all the gorillas. Forgotten City of Zelha. What's there? We need to go. This is not where we want to be. This is another place you can build in. Be a pretty good spot to build in. Monkey, no. Or ape, no. Yeah, thick hide. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, I see why you're not calm. Well, just like grab him to calm him down. Nope, there's another gorilla. We'll cut this one off instead. Some bones. Alright, let's see here. We'll drop off the heavy stuff. Hold on to the rest. Perfect. Have you made a list for Wednesday, Thursday yet? No, I've not sat down and done that yet. We'll start that vote on Tuesday. Tuesday we'll start the vote for our Wednesday game. I only want to have one vote at a time, just to avoid anyone being confused. Being like, but I already voted. It's like, well, you're supposed to vote on 2 different votes. Wait, what? Got these 8 boys. Doesn't hurt to get a little extra experience here. Long. Target lock him this time. Let's go full combo. Follower level up, excellent. So we're in for a lot of Conan? Yes. For right now, we're in for a lot of Conan. So for the scheduled streams, if we don't play tomorrow, I'm hoping to play tomorrow as well. But if we don't play tomorrow, it's Monday, we'll be playing Conan Exiles. Tuesday, we'll be playing whatever the new game is. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be playing Conan Exiles. So we have at least 3 more Conan Exiles set this week. Alright, Black Lotus, here we go. 8. Should be enough. More is nice. We really only need the 8. Because that's enough for us to use a dryer to make seeds with. We can jump back in here real quick and grab a couple more. Gotta watch our health. Oh. Lotus. Oh, I didn't want him in here. Need a level. It's good. Alright, the noxious gas is piling up. It actually stacks. You can have noxious gas stack up. Let's get out of here. Alright. 56 should be enough for us to be able to grow. We'll need ash to actually grow the lotus back at home, but we'll get plenty of ash when we go and we grab some gold. When we go do our gold run. We'll need to go and focus on the gray lotus before we focus on black lotus usage, but do that. Also, we need to go pick up some purple lotus while we're out here, now that I think about it. We're going to need that if we want to start using the purple lotus knockout people orbs, which I don't think we have unlocked yet. Right? Journey step. We do have unlocked. We do have the purple lotus orb, which I think takes black and purple lotus. We have to go grab some purple lotus. I'm trying to remember where purple lotus is at. I think we can get some purple lotus up here. I think. I think we can get some by the obelisk. I'm not positive, though. Purple lotus is usually low on my priority list of lotuses to grab. You know, I don't know what the lore is behind these humanoid apes. I don't know what the lore is behind those guys. It's the Witch Queen. Before we go to the Witch Queen... look down here real quick. Isn't there a chest or something underneath here? Where's there being a chest somewhere? There it is. Gold? Yeah, silk. I'll take the silk. Oh. Oh, jeez, it's a lot of them. The rhino should be able to hold off. Wait there, rhino. There we go. We got full aggro again. I don't know how much health these guys have. Their health bars have bugged out, so we're just going to have to wail on them until they stop breathing. There we go. Perfect. Regular hides and furs, no thick hides. Okay. Regular savory flesh as well. Okay, brings our weight back down. Alright, is there... I want to go to those two. I want to fight her now? Get the Ancient Lemurian Axe first. And then we'll fight her. Let's do it that way. Priorities. Then that way we don't go any further out. Also, this gives us a chance to quickly take a look at the dock and see if anyone's built over there. Ooh, please don't fall. Falling is bad. Jumping is fine. Falling is bad. Hey, Bayluna, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Alright, let's go check the docks real quick, and let's also grab the gold. Oh, someone's built over here. Someone's got some building over there. I don't know where our rhino went. Over here, buddy. Alright, we're in Dagon's Embrace. We're hunting for some gold. Sunken treasure. Doing alright? Finally leveled your follower to level 9 today? Nice. Who's your follower? What follower did you grab? Grab some air real quick. Looks like they only built underneath. You should just be gold and silver. Oh my goodness, 17? That's huge. 8. Look at some bars. Nice. I think there's another section of gold somewhere. I just can't remember where. You can get all your brimstone right here. Right around that. Which is why this is actually a pretty good spot to level and to build a base. Is Nordic Fighter number 2, you think? Nice. Nordheimers at least have some good health. Dancing Devils. Decayed. Ooh. What do we have here? What kind of goodies do we have? I don't know what that noise was, and it makes me nervous, because that sounded like a thrall. Or a player. There's nothing down here. No items dropped. Let's get out and get up above. I don't climb up it? That's unfortunate. I need to get there quickly if there are any items that dropped. I did hear the sound of a person. I heard people sounds. Sliding and climbing. Let's get there real quick. Huh, nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. No. They built a little bunker with nothing inside. A little disappointing. I was hoping we found a little stash or something. Bummer. Oh, you know, we should go to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust and pick up the Drachetto religion while we're here as well. Now that I think about it. That'd be beneficial to nab. Alright, let's go to the Sunken City. Let's go take out the Witch Queen. And then we'll go to the Pagoda. And then we'll go... Jeez. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then we'll go. And then we'll... Actually, let's grab a horse on our way back, too. Why not grab a horse? It's on our way back. We might as well. Goodness, we're gonna get so much done today. Grab a little bit of everything. Alright. Interact with the boat. Use the boat to get over here. Alright, Rhino, you wait there, please. Hearing mysterious noises, talking to us about going and killing the fish monster. Today is the day that the prophecy comes to its inevitable conclusion. A Redeemer comes to destroy the aging remnants of a dying people. You come to free me, Redeemer. Nope, I'm just here for the axe. Just here for the axe. Learned ancient Lemurian axe. Bye. Oh, I forgot about this. Whoop. Bye. I couldn't remember if that taught us something as well. It doesn't. Rhino, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And we're out. In and out. Done. Ancient Lemurian axe is a really strong star metal weapon. So we definitely want it. Good to have. But yeah, you saw how much damage we just took there? We absolutely have to go with the... Oh. These things. We could bring one back. Oh, no, we can't. It takes forever to carry that stuff, doesn't it? Ow. Sit. Stay. Good ape creature thing. These, unfortunately, the riches are just so heavy, they take forever to carry anywhere. Inventory, please? Thank you. Good. Yeah, we can still carry the rest we have. We're still on light encumbrance, it's fine. Alright. Witch Queen time. Which we do not take this, but we do interact with this. So we get the Forgotten Furnitures. Wait, is there something else up here? I feel like there's another one up here. Yeah, there's another one up here. Eat. Eat, emote, learned. Excellent. This is the thing about this game. There's so many of these emotes and item crafting recipes and whatnot all over the map. It is insane. It is insane. You have to know where to find them all. It's a long run if you want to grab every one. But now we know how to eat. We finally learned. Oh my goodness, it's been so long, we're starving. We can finally eat food. Alright. Time to go fight the Witch Queen. Got some apes following us, it's not ideal. Does the Rhino follow us when we go to the Witch Queen, or does he hang out here? They don't know. Let's take these guys out just in case they decide to, you know, Don't be while we're inside. Lower level. Get some stamina. Luckily, these guys get stunned pretty easily. They just don't attack. Not too sure what oh my good gracious. How many of these guys are coming? Stamina back full. Careful, Rhino. You had a weird glitch today, so you lost all the loot. Was wandering around, but you could rescue your follower. So you're just happy you didn't die. Nice. Well, that's good. But weird. What kind of glitch was it? It was like hitting the tilde key instead of hitting the tab key. Happens all the time. All right. Oh, hit inventory, please. Get closer to his main body. Okay, we're gonna drop some meat here. We have plenty of savory meat back at home. We don't need the stone. We don't need the fiber. Hold on to that bark for now. It's fine. All right, good enough. Let's go. It's showtime. Palace of the Witch Queen. Okay, so the Rhino does follow us here, funnily enough. But before we actually go fight, don't forget there's a spawn chance of a Sorcerer's Scroll somewhere down here. There it is. Sorcerer's Spell page found. Perfect. I can't remember if there's... I don't think there are chests down here. I think it's just the scroll, right? I think it's just a scroll. The scroll is totally worth it, by the way. So you need, what, like 12 of them to learn 15 of them? To learn everything? Rhino, you wait there. Please don't help. Please do not help, Rhino. Alright. Potion up. Poison up, rather. Poison up. Beast. To change from stamina to damage. So now we hit much harder. Is there anything else you wanted to do before we start fighting? No, I think that's it. What's going on? Why are you in the jungle? We're doing a jungle run. So we're doing Witch Queen. Remember, we're trying to do all the bosses. So we're going to be fighting the Witch Queen now. We got some knowledges from around here. We're picking up some resources. We got a lot of stuff we're going to get done in the jungle. Witch Queen should be easy. Should be easy. There should be zero chance of me dying here, and so I feel kind of confident fighting her. However, we have died to her before, so you know. Look for treasure and take home? Yeah, more or less. Alright, and thus, the fight begins. Luckily we've got a mace, this will be a lot easier. Alright, big man. Got me, swing! A swing and a miss! So I'll start getting some sunders on him here. Stomp. Oh yeah, we do so much damage with this mace. This mace is really good. Stomp. Good for stamina. Man, stamina is so fast too. Recovery is insane. Yeah, this is going to be actually a lot easier, at least the first two fight part. Fighting her is the part I'm worried about. I'm not worried about these guys. Usually this takes like 4 minutes to get through the first phase, which is, or I guess technically the first 2 phases. If we stand here, we're not going to get hit by anything. Do not get shot by the lasers. They hurt a lot. The dungeon was halfway across the map from your body too. Oh no, that's a pain. The server locked up, so you had to close the game and relaunch. You think it didn't want to render mega base? Oh, where you were running. Okay. When you log back in, you were spawned into sewer dungeon, naked with no followers. Wow. Couldn't find him where you were before, and your body was under the map. That's not good. Luckily, if your followers can't find you, they will return to the last place you placed them on the ground to guard. So if you only ever place them on the ground to guard, at home, if only the lasers did damage, that would be cool. Then what'll happen is when they can't find you, they'll just teleport home after, I think it's 15 minutes? After the standard spawn rate time. Some light attacks in here. Whoop. Bonk, bonk. Okay, one big round of hits, we got him. Can't quite get a full hit off because of those lasers. There we go. Got a laser. Fight me, Witch Queen. Fight me. He stands. Here we go. Oh, actually, I need more poison. Poison. The poison wore off. There she is. Alright, no more lasers. Just her. But she uses an axe. And it bleeds. Oh, I thought she was gonna have some hyper armor there, so she was gonna attack me through it. If I can get a full combo off, she'll be knocked to the floor. And then we get a free hit when she's on the floor like that, which is really good. Yeah, she is one of the easiest bosses in my opinion. I mean, the dredge is easier because you can actually just walk away from the fight if you need to. You can literally just walk away from her, from the big food thing. Slug monster. Hey, pretty lady, I need this body. Thank you very much. Most important thing here is once you beat her, is to go and interact with her. Interact. Lemurian Royal Armor, Lemurian Warrior Armor, Lemurian Pike, and Lemurian Sword all learned. Good. Done. This dungeon is pretty easy. It's very straightforward. But what's really, really good about what we learned is... Oh. Boink. Strength. What's really good about what we learned is we're going to be using these weapons. We're definitely... So the Ancient Lemurian Axe is what we picked up when we ran to the Sunken Temple. There's a Sunken City dungeon. This is what we picked up, which does 48 damage, which is insane. The weapon we have right now does 38 damage and is upgraded. The unupgraded axe does 48, which is crazy. The thing is, though, we can also get the armor. So now I can make the Lemurian armor. However, it is an epic armor, so we do have to wait until we get to 60. And then we can start making this epic armor. So there isn't a basic version, if I remember correctly. No, there isn't. It's only the epic version. But 140 armor. Yeah, it is only one temperature on both, so we don't get any bonuses there. But 140 armor versus our 87. That's a massive upgrade, so we'll be doing that. Have you played on any other maps? Yes, I've played on the Isle of Sipta. Not much. A little bit, but not a lot on the Isle of Sipta. I really know the Exiled Lands really well, but not the Isle of Sipta much. And I've never played on the Savage Wilds custom map made by players. I've not played on that map at all, ever. Never played on that map. So that'd be kind of fun to check out one day. But for now, especially for Ironman playthroughs, definitely sticking to the Exiled Lands. Thank you very much. Actually know where everything is. Alright, next objective is let's go to the pagoda. Well, it's dark. We go to the pagoda when it's dark like this? Yeah, we can go to the pagoda. How close to... we're about halfway through the night. Okay. We can go to the pagoda. We're going to stay on the ground as opposed to being on the rhino because we might get caught on rocks or something if we're playing with a rhino. If we're playing on foot, I can at least run around. Run around the issues. We don't have a torch on hand, which is definitely going to make this harder. I think we're just going to climb out this window. Or not climb, sorry. Well, it's still going to be climbing. I want to go this way. I can't see anything. There we go. We found a wall. Let's climb up. You love the Savage Wilds map? It's massive. How much bigger is it compared to the Exiled Lands, do you think? Stamina back. And there we go. Oh, perfect. Great. This right here is one of the buildings I think would be a good spot for a base. Right? Is that the one? Yeah. Right there. I think it's a good spot for a base. Oh, this only gets us to the pagoda. I think there's a way up from here? Yeah, there is. Alright, if we're gonna go to the pagoda, we're gonna need to have our trusty rhino wait for us here. Come here, rhino. Wait here, rhino. Okay, drop off more hides. Good. Sun's coming in, we can see more. Stack of fur and stack of hide are the same. Alright, so we'll take the heavy stuff then. Oh, reptile hide's quite heavy. This is at least keeping us underweight. That's good. The person who made the map made places that go off the map. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, hey, look. We found a spot. Reavers. Oh, he's actually logged out here. What's he wearing? Ooh, he's actually got some decent gear on. But he was doing some thrall hunting. Just gotta keep an eye out. There could be people that hang out around here. We still don't know where the main player bases are for the clans that are still very active. Come here, buddy. We're gonna clear this place out nice and slow. Take the iron. We're not gonna skin them, we're just gonna take small items off of them that are useful. We can get to the Pagoda of Boundless Lust for sure. One way or another, we need to get there. Where are you? There's a sorcerer up there. An archer and an archer. I don't really want to fight by a cliff. That sounds dangerous. It's a cook? No, fighter. Okay. Ooh, some Lemurian armor. Nice. I'll take that. It's not as upgraded as it could be, but I'll still take it. Meat strips. We'll take the iron. It's fine. Lemurian chest piece. Yeah, it only gives us 3, but it is more armor. As opposed to our 4.5, because we have a crafter that made it. Poison arrows will clear the place out quick. True. We don't have any poison arrows, though. Oh, we should... Oh, because we don't have any mushrooms. We could pick up some of the mushrooms over here. Another chest piece. Unfortunate, but I'll take it. We can break the stuff down for some good resources. Alright, you're next. Tier 3 sorcerer, base level. What you got for me? Field scroll. Knowledge. That's for me. Knowledge, use this. Your satchel, we'll use that. Give us notes. And a dead map. This sorcerer map, which you do not need. Perfect. Also got a leather pouch. Nice. Greetings, how's it going, Stormy Snow? How are you doing today? What did you get exiled for this time? Well, I mean, a handful of things, if I'm being truly honest. I think it was 3 things you were exiled for. We're gonna have to take this slowly. We can't... Oh, gold dust. Nice. We can't just go willy-nilly into the fight here. Wow, he had nothing on him. Need some food to max out our health pool. Alright, this is the dangerous part. The actual pagoda itself has a lot of people in here. Aggro what we can. Oh my goodness, it's way too many people. We're not going to be able to fight that many. I tried to aggro just a couple. That did not happen right. Oh, jeez. Problem is that spear's going to make life tough. I can take... Oh, good. A handful of them are leashing back. Alright, we got just the sorcerer down. Oh my goodness. Iron. Good. Skull, I'll take that back. 3 failed scrolls? 3 failed ones? That's great. Lemurian armor that they drop is epic medium, so it should be a lot more valuable than the normal one that you're wearing, despite the +2 buff on the bench. It's true. It's true, it is a lot more armor. But you'll see due to diminishing returns, it's not that much. If we get the pants, then I'll swap over. But for now, I'd rather do the damage. Because again, they can't kill us if they're already dead, right? Around here. Alright, come on now. One at a time, please. Let's not be greedy. Oh my goodness. Dreamwalker. It'd be cool to get that tier 4. Not gonna happen though. Oh. Luckily, these guys aren't actually hitting as hard as I was expecting. Oh, jeez, that dancer hurts a lot. Okay, never mind. Back up. Armor. There we go. Okay. Just holding my breath there. Like those. Want that. Like this. Okay, so we're just missing the pants and the helm. Pants and the helm's all we're missing now. Oh, who is that? Tier 4 sorcerer. Wow, look at what she's got on her. Failed scrolls. Don't need that, we already know how to make it. Alright, let's go heal up. Oh, wait. Wait, what? A Samite satchel. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Samite satchel dropped by a sorcerer. Wild, okay. It's bone broth. Interesting. You also can't kill them if you're dead. True, true. We also can't kill them if we're dead. That is a valid point. Is that all of them? Excellent. That was all of them. Thank goodness. Jeez. All right. First things first. Let's go ahead and interact with this. We'll learn to relax emotes. Jump over here. We'll take this scroll. That spell page. Perfect. Thank you. We'll jump back over to the back corner here and. Huh. Wasn't there normally a thing right here to learn a language? Huh, weird. There are cats here now, that's kind of cool. I noticed that before.
The twin serpents whisper, and a
Thank you, priestess. I don't think there's anything else here for us, yeah?
Call me Sultana. Call me exalted by the flesh and souls
Alright, bye. I know you're still talking, but bye. Gotta go. Got important things to get done. Guess there is a relic that you can learn the language? Wait, is there? Where? I'm not sure. You just launch poison arrows in there, and they literally just all die when you run in. Ah, that sounds really good, but we need to learn poison arrow, or we need to get the mushrooms for poison arrows. Maybe it just hasn't spawned. And it's fine. It's not like super critical that we have it. It's not that useful for anything. Oh. You get bored in Isla Sipta. It doesn't have the different environments like the other two do. Yeah, the environment is relatively plain in comparison. The biomes are just so large, and there's not that many different biomes that you can play around in the Isla Sipta. It's true. One of the reasons why I really like Conan Exiles, Exiled Lands versus Isla Sipta. Yeah. Come with me. Yeah, I think it just hasn't spawned. Either that or someone else picked it up, but that shouldn't make sense because all of the NPCs are there, so that shouldn't be the case. Alright, we need to go north. So we'll come here and we'll go north. Get around this building. Curse you, Zelda, you're making me want to play Conan Exiles again. But I know I'll get bored of it quickly. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with jumping on a game, playing it for a little bit, then stopping. People do that with like TV shows all the time, where they're like, you know, I like the first 4 episodes of the show a whole lot, but once you get to episode 5, it starts to get a little repetitive and dull. Yeah. Do you think they'll release other maps? I don't think they'll ever release another map. I I don't see a reason for them to. What I would like to see them do instead is expand on this map. I'd like to see them expand on this map. Make it bigger. It's already big, yes, but make it bigger. I know all this is like development space where like this is where the dungeons are hidden and whatnot, but instead just go ahead and just move it out. Make it bigger. Make that whole, make 2, maybe 3 more biomes in that area I was just highlighting. Like up here, you can get a couple of, like 2 biomes up there maybe. Like 2 biomes. 2 extra spaces. There's lore reasons to be there. Like there's actual lore reasons for there is actually livable space up there. Because, as we know from the records that we've heard, there are those with bracelets of amber. Bracelets with an amber gem in them on the other side of the wall. So there are other humans that have been enslaved in the same fashion and manner as we have in the exiled lands, but just in the north. Come here, Rhino. Rhino, come here. Come here. Thank you. So I'll make sure you're not dying. Goodness. Not necessarily bigger, rather denser. Maybe more dungeons, more story, more lore, more stories. Yeah, they can do that too. That'd be good. Hey, Ebling, welcome back. Good to see you again. I should climb up. I don't really want to climb up though. Alright, buddy, stop following me. You too, buddy. Stop following me. Stop it. I didn't want to kill you. But it's your fault. I'm doing this because of you. We climb it from the side, maybe? We have to go up there. I'm just nervous. We can get there from... That's probably the best way to go. We'll go this way. This way's got a decent way to get up here. A couple of places to take breaks. We'll go this way. You've been taking a break from Conan because you got bored playing it so much? Yeah, I mean, sometimes there are games you just need to take a break, but then you come back to. Conan Exiles is a good example of one like that. Do you know how dangerous it is to have 2 enemies unite? Yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. They come forth. Well, the most dangerous part about fighting 2 enemies at once... Oh my goodness, this is going to be really close. I don't like how close this is. This makes me very nervous. Come on. Come on. Oh my good gracious. It does. Oh, jeez. I don't need that level of stress right now. 5 stamina left. Jeez. The hardest part about this game with enemies is that enemies can attack through other enemies while some enemies are blocking. So they can chain attack you with multiple people, which is quite obnoxious because you can't do that with your thrall, because instead you'll hit your own thrall, do damage to your own thrall, eventually kill your own thrall. Oh, hey. We found a base in the place where there's always a base. Let's go check it out. Check it out real quick. Rhino, you wait there. Right there, Rhino. We're gonna be a little sneakier if it's just us. Oh yeah. There's a base here, alright. Oh, also this is totally not where I meant to put that. Wait, where's my skinning knife? Did I drop my... Oh no, there it is. I see it. We'll grab it in a second. Are they online? They're not online. Did I? Okay, good. I feel comfortable exploring then. Panther. Can I climb any of this? Yeah, I can climb with this. Don't. Right as I say don't. The bleed's gonna stop me from climbing. There's some big movement inside. Oof, this is actually a big base. Actually quite a big base. And it's been raided. Look at that, it's got a hole in the ceiling. Getting out could be problematic if we don't make the jumps right. Wow, you actually get up there? Crazy. There is reason to come back here and scavenge. Let's mark a Deadeye on the map here. The real problem with Deadeye is it's all tier 3, which is very expensive to raid. Let's mark Deadeye. Let's come back tomorrow during raid hours. Raid hours are closed, so we'll come back here. We'll take a look. There's a country in the past that had a law that if you were ever late to government assigned jobs, you had a death penalty. Wait, what? No matter the reason for you being late. So an army got late to their assigned destination, so they teamed up with the enemy army and went for rebellion. All because of the same penalty. Oh my goodness! Because yeah, it'd be the same penalty. Those that are at war with the nation would be put to death, right? But then also your soldiers are too? That's ridiculous, Stormy Stone. That definitely backfired. Someone's gonna need to go and change that law immediately. You look down for a second and hear your dude splat, yeah. After you thought I was dead for a second there. I mean, could have been bad, but no, we're fine, we're fine. The question is, who built up here? The Watcher over the Passage. Which is a really cool place to build. I like this spot. This spot is all... Do not rubber band on me when we're at a place where I can just walk off a cliff. Thank you very much, game. This place is always taken. And after having that event, I don't really want to climb up this and find out what's going to happen. I'm just going to assume this is also Deadeye's. I'm just going to assume it. We're going to let it be. We're just going to assume. Just going to assume. Hey! Thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. I really appreciate that. Thanks for that. Oh my goodness, I really appreciate the support. Hello, Marcus. Welcome. Deadeye's? Deadeye. I think it was Deadeye. Maybe it was Deadeye's. I don't know. Either way, we'll come back here with explosives tomorrow and see what we can do. But since it does... Wow, how did I not see that when I was looking at the Rhino before? I must just not have seen it out of the corner of my eye. You guys might have seen it. We'll have to come back with enough explosives to deal with tier 3, which means we're going to need like 20 to 40 explosives. Wait a second. We've seen this player name. Yeah, I was going to say, we've seen this player name. This player was on recently. This player was on 10 hours ago. And apparently rated. No, that can't be right. Couldn't be rated. Because if this was rated 10 hours ago, we would actually still see damage on the building. The walls don't get repaired until reset, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. That is one of the active players. There are still active players on this server, just not as many as there used to be. Yeah, we're definitely going to check out that base and see if we can scavenge anything out of it. We'll bring raid supplies. It's near this obelisk, so it won't be hard for us to go and take care of. Don't want to get hit by the panthers over here. It's jaguars over here. Oh, we got into the base. Oh, looks like this is just for a map room, yeah? Yeah, just for a map room. Looks like someone blew into it because they were not happy about... Oh, it's Pale Horse again. Wait, this has damage! This has damage to walls. That means this was blown up today. Right? That's what we've determined. This was blown up today. There's someone actively running around with explosives right now. I mean, not right now. Raid window ended an hour ago, but you know what I mean. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out. Alright, we wanted to go here, and then grab a horse, and then grab Grey Lotus, and then we can teleport back from the sinkhole. I think there was a spot at the sinkhole we could use. So the PvP servers have raid times? You thought you could raid anytime? No. There's raid time. 5-hour raid window. Damage is only repaired when the player repairs it, not when servers restart. That's how it's supposed to work, but that's not how it has been working since Chapter 1 of Age of War. They did something. Or at least in our last playthrough, when we were playing through the Age of War, that's what was happening all the time. Whenever our stuff blew up or whenever we blew up other people's stuff, all of our all of our foundations and walls would be repaired. The crafting stations wouldn't be repaired. Chests wouldn't be repaired, but everything else would. And I think it's a bug. I don't think it's intended, I'm imagining. But that's what it has been. And unless that's changed in a recent like hotfix or something that I haven't noticed or haven't seen, that's what it should be. But Kamikaze, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's going down here. Gotta be safe. Okay, good. Good and safe. I actually do like it. To be honest, I actually do like the repairing of the walls when the server restarts. I actually like that. The reason being is that imagine you have... I hate having all those icons everywhere. I just want to repair everything, and it costs a lot to do so. And I really hate it when the explosives happen and like 3 foundations deep now have damage. And you have to go and like repair 3 foundations deep. I'm not a fan of doing that. It's a pain. And so having them repair, you know, what is that? Restart is at what, 3 a.m. I think it's 3 a.m. Restart happens. And raid window ends at 11, so 4 hours after raid window, it gets repaired. Perfectly fine with that. If you didn't manage to raid through initially, you know, during the actual raid window itself, you can't expect that they wouldn't have gone and repaired it themselves regardless anyway. During off hours, or off raid hours, so I think it's fine. Restarts at 5 a.m. for you? Ah, okay. It really depends on what server you're on. How do we get up here again? Ah, yeah, we'll go through here. We'll go through the floor. Oh, wait, we need to bring our rhino with us. Come back here, buddy. Come on back. Right. Bust through this. We'll take the orbs. I don't think the rare spices will not. We don't have the ability to cook with them yet. Sleep on belly, sleep on left and right side. Just gotta pick up all these we can. Keep getting all the emotes. Might as well while we're running around. We've already got plenty of glowing goop. We don't need any more right now. Glowing goop is important because we're gonna need it for sorcery. We're gonna need to do more sorcery soon. We don't have a sorcerer yet to make us the spell scrolls, but we do have one on hand, or 2 on hand that we picked up on this adventure. It'd be a really sad bearer pack, to be honest. Nice. Taking those. Really no need to take spice, though. This regular spice you just get from grinding any plant in a grinder. What does this taste like? Ah, well, it tastes like a... Oh, no, might as well take that. Ooh. What is this flavor you've put on the meat? It's delicious. Ah, that's plant fiber. The delicate taste of plant fiber. This? Someone else can come down here and bug us? Yeah, there you are. There's usually another person that comes down. Hey! Leave my rhino alone, mister. We're currently using more of a pack mule than a rideable rhino. They're scanning that back on there. Alright, silver ore. Might as well pick this up now while we're in the area. And then what we'll do is we'll grab that gold. That'll be our next objective, is gold and black ice is our next goal. Our next adventure is gold, black ice. And star metal, actually. We should also do some star metal too. Freshly spiced with grass, exactly right. These grass clippings really bring out the flavor of the meat. It's delicious. First or 3. I did not bring a truncheon with me. Would have been nice if I did, but also hauling this guy all the way back would have been an absolute pain. Let's go ahead and let's use these lots of satchels. Dead note notes, nothing special. Other pouch notes. Nope. Oh, we've got 3 spell pages, that's good. Notes, don't care. Alright, what is this Samite satchel? It's an epic one, but we just get more notes. Okay. Nice. We get another dead sorcerer map and there's more notes. Cool. My favorite. That's fine. We'll just take this map. This one here. This puts us at what? 4 scrolls? Yeah, 4 spell pages. Nice. Alright. I'll take that. 4 of those bad boys is pretty good. We just can get 4 more levels. Which should get us to halfway, about halfway, through learning sorcery. That'd be good. Let's check all these signs here real quick, make sure there's not anything I missed. There's a lot of sorcerers here. We need another sorcerer's spell page, that'd be nice. Yeah, we got a burp block patch, I'll take it. Hey! Hey! Pick on someone your size. Leave the big lovable rhino alone. Monster? Ooh, I'll take those. I'll take that. I'll take this. I'll take that. I'll take that. We're wildly over encumbered now, unfortunately. So we're gonna get that sorted. Oh, that's a lot of yells. Rhino, you wait there.
For the Black Hand.
Go. Oh, do not push me towards the edge, please. Wow, there's just nothing but cooks in here. There's just 3 cooks. I use hyper armor to get through the spear. Brick. Berries. And oh, volatile glands, sure. Up that stone. That's not helpful for us at all. Too bad you can't toss them on your back, on the back of your mount, Red Dead Redemption style. We really should. Okay, so this is something I really want to see them change. And I'm really hoping they will change in the next update. I doubt they will, but I really would love to see. These bad boys here are an absolute pain in the butt to move anywhere, because when you pick them up, you walk at normal speed. So picking this treasure up and walking it home is just the worst. Imagine walking this speed from here all the way back to our base over here. That's just literally the worst. I'll put that back down. What we should be able to do is we should be able to throw it on the back of a mount. Maybe the mount moves at a slower speed. Maybe you can't sprint on the mount, but you can still do normal walking speed on the mount. That would at least be acceptable, you know? This super duper slow encumbrance level speed just sucks. I mean, or if you want to make it so that it's not really as PvP friendly as it's supposed to be, right? It's supposed to make the player move slowly so that you can catch them when they're running away with loot for PvP reasons. If you don't want to make it as PvP friendly, in which it's, you know, it's not a guaranteed catch, going for place, man, I cannot see squat. There's a panther out here. What you can do instead is you could have it that, if you don't want it to be PvP friendly, is you could have it that if you have the Beast of Burden perk, then you can just run with it regardless, like normal. That'd be nice. You can carry a rhino in your pocket, but you can't carry half your torso in your pocket. It's true, yeah. Build a teleporter near the heroic treasure locations. Yeah, you can do that too. Where's the way out? There's the way out. Jeez, I'm blind. I can't see anything. It's tough when there's nothing but darkness. Perfectly timed lightning. Perfectly timed. More lightning, please. Thank you. More lightning, please. Thank you. More lightning, please. Right. Get over here, Rhino. Thank you. How are you doing? You're fine. Oh. Another one. Okay, we'll still get us to the beach. From the beach, we can swim home. What's the statue for? The statue is for the whole treasure mechanic for the Age of War. It's for the whole treasure mechanic of the Age of War, for the new purges and whatnot. So it's actually quite useful because they're, you know, it's treasures. You get the treasures, you take the treasure, you make yourself this like cool treasure hoard. It looks really cool. Then the NPCs want to go and steal your stuff because that's the whole lore reason for the purge. But it's a pain in the butt to get it. The best way to acquire it, as Idling was talking about, is to go and just build teleporters. To not even go and do it until you can actually build teleporters, which means you need to get maximum levels of sorcery if you want to do it. Which is just a lot of time, you know? A lot of time consuming to go do that. It'd just be nice if you could move a little bit faster. I mean, sure, we can't, fine, make it so we can't sprint, but at least let us go this speed. At least let us go this speed, right? What do I have it tabbed as? I don't remember what the hotkey was to make me go into RP walk mode. But not like the super slow speed. So you can just, so it's just to summon the purge? Yes. Yes, it's just for the purge, nothing else. That makes your base look pretty. Okay, so let's see here. We grabbed that, we already have the feathers. Let's just go grab that horse. Let's get out of here. How many feathers do we have? 260. I kind of want a full stack. I mean, 260 should be plenty for what we're doing. But I kind of want a full stack. So let's jump back to this island and go grab a shoe bill or two. And then we'll head home. Well, then we'll head to the arena. It'd be kind of dangerous for us to go to the arena, isn't it? Yeah, it's best for us to go do it. Can we get a swift fold? That'd be nice. I'd like a swift one. Sturdy. Ah, okay. We'll see if we can find a swift one. Alright, in we go. Shoe bill's on the other side. Also do wonder if there are any other bases around here. We do want to keep an eye out for bases. We've found a couple. Well, really just one. A couple little outcroppings of people who built little tiny scouting bases, or... Oh, there's the base. Oh, that's why that clan sounded familiar. This is that clan base. The two guys that we saw earlier. They had built here before. It's the, starts with a C. Carnivalis or something. Looks like this base has been abandoned. And or decayed. Yeah. Caravanic Co. Which, they were here, what? An hour ago. Ooh, jeez. Okay. Let's poke around. This base is more or less gone. It used to be a massive structure. So they must have packed up. Left. This is I do like this spot for building. I think it's pretty cool. You got trebuchet up there. Oh, okay. Wait, on Snake Island? Why would you build on Snake Island? Okay. Question mark down there. Another day. We'll go down there another day. When we go and raid Deadeye, we'll go and figure out what the heck's going on with that. I'm assuming it's the same guys. But, wild. This used to be a huge base, so they must have just cannibalized the base to go and build that other one. Because again, there's no damage on anything here, so they at least weren't raided today. That much we know. But we don't know if they were raided at any point in time. I imagine they probably were, since this is a relatively frequented island. A lot of people come here. Which is entirely possible. Yeah, look, they got a bridge over there, too. Bridge goes this way. Nah, there's the shoe bill I'm looking for. Feathers, please. More feathers, please. Oh, come here. I got some eggs. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Where are you? Your feathers. These are quite squishy. Bonk. Alright, we have nearly a full stack of feathers. It's good. Grab one more. See if we can find that full afterwards. Oh my goodness, we almost kill him with a light attack. I was curious. Okay. Get a full. A sturdy full is fine. I would just like a swift one if we can get one. You're just now introduced how to insult fighters in game. If they're going to a potion shop, here's an acid because you're. Wait, so I'm a little lost. So like, what are you talking about? Like for D&D? Ah, swift full, perfect. Grab a third one if you want. We can go crazy. How many horses does one man need? Oh, we have a regular full, a sturdy full, and a swift full. Perfect. We have the trifecta. Let's get out of here. We are out of here. Alright, we'll survive a couple of slaps he's gonna get. It's fine. Once we get to the mainland, we'll have we'll use our rhino. We'll ride on him. For now, we're just gonna have him follow us. Yeah. Oh, it's a chemistry rogue. Okay. Okay, I missed it. I dropped the ball. Stormy Snow, I dropped the ball. Want to grab more iron while we're out here? We could. I mean, we don't really have any more inventory to place it anywhere. Ah, we got enough iron being produced right now. It's fine. Let's just get over to the arena, get that done, teleport from the sinkhole back to the Warmaker dungeon, and then run back home, drop off all of our stuff, and get to work on building. Yeah? To work on building up our tier 2 stuff. Because we'll have a good number of hardened brick. Should have like 800 to 1,000 by the time we get home. Which would be enough for us to at least get a couple of tier 3 crafting stations online. Should be really good. So this base totally decayed. That base is still up there. Huh. I don't know if it's worth us messing with it. Yeah, we'll take a closer look at it when we do raiding. Because again, we should be doing raiding, or should be able to start doing some raiding tomorrow. We're going to need to get a lot more tar going. Well, then again, we actually do have our tanning table going full tilt right now. We have so much... I take that back. We have so much hide in there right now. Because of that Kappa run we did. Should be fine. You know, something else we really need to do is we need to go and get a load of blood crystal so we can start doing some stuff with blood crystal. Let's go grab some blood crystal real quick. If we're grabbing blood crystal, I've already passed. Jeez! Look at all the enemies here. Load of spiders, load of rock noses. Sure, we'll take some experience, why not? We showed up in a war between arachnids and silicanoids? Whatever you would call rock creatures. Everyone stop that. Break it up. Break it up. We can all be friends here. Friends in death. Alright. I think you need some acid too. Get you out of that basic state. Ah, I gotcha. My pH balance is a little too 7 right now. I'll just check the stuff repair thing on your own server that I had not noticed before. You're 100% right. Your apologies. Yeah, no worries. I think it's a bug, so I should be wrong. The answer is I should be wrong, so don't worry about it. But thanks for checking and making sure, because that confirms that it hasn't been changed. That's good to know. But yeah, I'm confident it's a bug. It feels weird if that was intended, but I like it, and I kind of want it to be intended. Because it'd be nice, right? You just don't have to repair now. I mean, sure, you have to replace the stuff that's been broken because, you know, it's broken and you need to replace it, but beyond that, it'd be nice if you just didn't have to. First time you played PvP for a while was definitely not like that last time. Yeah, no, definitely wasn't like that last time. In the Age of Sorcery, 2 months ago, almost 3 months ago now, that wasn't the way it worked at all. He's king of the rock, kicking all of his friends down. Oh, that's a corpse. Okay, these are corpses. They're just in T-pose mode. Okay, they're asserting their dominance right now. A little more blood crystal. I want to make more blood crystal weapons. Those weapons are so cool. The blood crystal swords are just so cool. I want to get them. I want to build them. I like them. There we go. I am going on kind of a crazy spree here, grabbing stuff. Maybe we should go grab the hyena armor while we're here too, right? Just grab everything. Yeah, it's actually handy for getting all this annoying buried pieces, like you said. Yeah, that's the thing that really annoys me, is having to go and fix those buried pieces, because they could compromise you. If, like, for example, let's say you built your tier 3 on top of tier 1, and you thought you replaced everything underneath, but you kind of forgot, because sometimes that does happen, right? Oh, big man. Rhino, go over there. Get out of the way. Stay there. Then what ends up happening is there's a chance that there could be enough explosions, explosive damage that's done. Get some swings on you, man. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You have to trade blows? Back up. No. Go. We're gonna actually drink on this one. This guy's scary. 2. Oh, only 2, okay. Normally it's 3. Knock him down. He's actually pretty good to kill, because you get blood crystal, you get blood and crystal off of him, which is really nice. Back over here, you, and you are next. Get up. Get up here, you. Come on now. Come on now. Get. Come on, get. You get over there. Yeah, we should actually check out that base. I think that base is... I don't remember that wall being there. Ah, Braggy the Bold. Come here. That stung. That's painful. Jeez, this fighter hits like a truck. Got him. Wow, only 32? Jeez, stingy. Bit of a bummer. Alright. You ran into that thing yesterday. It scared the crap out of you. It's a tough one, yeah. He's tough. But what's nice about him is he always drops demon blood. And demon blood is required for explosives, as well as a couple other small things here and there. As well as like getting through sorcery into like you need demon blood. So it's good to know that he's there, and it's good to know that you always get demon blood off of him. Alright, so we should go and check that base. It doesn't feel like they have anything of note in there, but it also feels like a place we should check. So we'll go ahead and we'll mark this for death. Mark it for us to raid. Don't need the brimstone. We're not gonna go. Let's go back this way. Back over here. Let's go and hopefully we can go and do the arena, no problem. I mean, we're not gonna be fighting or anything. Wait, did we? We're actually almost level 60. Nice. We learned star metal tools. those. We're gonna want those for sure. We're gonna more or less skip hardened steel if we can help it, in terms of tools and the like. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, you know what? I just realized why we shouldn't be trying to... I was like, why am I not riding on top? Like, the back of my mind was like, yeah, we can't ride on our rhino for a reason. Rhino, please calm down. He's so excited. But then it just clicked right now. You can't ride on... you can't ride quickly on a mount when you're over encumbered. So when you have Beast of Burden on, look how slow we go. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Swift, full, sturdy, full, and a full. Nice. We'll go ahead and we'll train them all out. Get 3 different horse types. It's good. Sturdy full's nice because they, you know, they got more health. The swift full is good because we want that speed. Off we go. You came up the hill and he roared in your face and you noped out of there like a Scooby-Doo character. Just like a little puff of smoke behind you. Perfect. Like, nope. Gone. No one's built here in this cave. Drink up. Let's have you wait there, Mr. Rhino. Wait there, Mr. Rhino. Actually, you know what? Back here, Mr. Rhino. I don't really trust the rocks over there. Go over here. Wait there. Alright, what we need to do is A, survive. That's the most important thing. B, get at least 1 Grey Lotus seed. Or 5 Grey Lotus leaves. Either or, whichever comes first. There are 3 Grey Lotus leaves, I think. And D, we need to go pick up the Dragon Bone tools. Dragon Bone knowledge. I want to go grab that. So we're just going to run past everyone, which is dangerous, because if we get caught, we could get in a lot of trouble here. But we could ride our rhino, except we can't ride our rhino because we're too heavy right now. 2. Good. There's one over here. We're just grabbing corruption as we go. Never ideal. Hop out. We'll listen to the thing. Oh, that's right. They've got elevators up and down. Of course.
The games of mortality are played.
That's nice.
Beneath the sun and the moon.
Convenient.
Your people are puzzling to us.
Oh yeah, there's this guy too here.
Once we struggled with them to fight one another, and they sat in the sand and refused.
We
to
can take
fight,
this guy out and give him
even
more blood
though
crystal.
they knew that our retribution would be swift and merciless.
Alright.
Another time, one of them
Get him.
and killed a dragon single-handedly. You are spared the
Are they fighting each other?
slave. Your job will be
Like that?
cleaning up what is left after the battle.
Take that bone. Thank you very much. Yeah, they are fighting each other. Cool. Yeah, I always forget there's this golem down here that you can get for rocks as well. He's supposed to be throwing rocks, but he's not throwing anything. He's just swinging his arms. Almost. Yeah, there's supposed to be a boulder, I think. I think he's supposed to throw a rock when he does that. I think. Nope. All are leveled up. Not us, though. Oh, we get silver off of these? It's and gold. 40 gold! We got 40 gold goldstone off of him. That's great. That's huge. I think it's, what, 3 per... I think it's 3 gold per bar. Each bar is 10 dust. So that means we got 39 that we can turn into bars, which is 13, which means we have 130 dust right there. Nice, we don't have to do a gold run anymore. We've got enough to at least make potions and some armor pieces. Awesome. That's 4. I want a little more. A little more than that, if we can help it. Let's go learn this first, because we have star metal tools. You can't learn the dragon bone stuff unless you already have the star metal tools knowledge learned. There's a requirement. You must have that first. Up in here. Grab anything. We're not gonna stop and pick and choose between it because we're running from people. Grab that. That's not what we needed. We're just gonna go upstairs and see if we can get a little more lotus. So I'm pretty sure it's 3 to 1 seed on a dryer. But the more we get, the faster we can level these up. Or we can grow them, and the faster we can start using strength potions alongside our food. Welcome to the gala.
You are required to serve
seed.
Bonded One. It is a great honor for you to be among the trusted servants of the Priest King. Do not do anything to draw his gaze. Though it would be a great honor for you to be sacrificed on the altar of sacred scent, we would be losing a loyal servant. To provide privacy for those of our kind using the gallery, the enchantment that allows you to understand our language will be disabled while you are in the area.
Can't understand a word. And direct was here. Direct you. Alright, we're out of here. We are gone. A full circuit done. Let us go. Let's try and see if we can use one of those elevators. That would save us time. Be really nice. Will plants in the farm boxes make more seeds like an arc? Yes. So it is. So 1 seed makes 5 of that plant item, whatever that item is, except for berries. Apparently, it makes a lot more for berries. But 1 seed makes 5. 3 in a box or in a dryer. Oh my goodness, this thing's decayed. I can't trust it. I can't trust it. I don't trust it. If there's a player up there that's watching us, they could just disassemble the thing because it's decayed. I flat out cannot trust that. I don't trust it. We only have 1 life. Cannot trust. We'll try the other one. See if the other one's decayed or not. Oh my goodness. But yeah, 1 seed equals 5 of that item. 3 of that item in a dryer makes 1 seed. So you make a net 2. So it costs 3/5 of the item. No, they're both decayed. I'm not trusting it. We're going out the front door. I know this could save us time, but if there's a player up there right now and they see us coming up, they could just delete it. Just press the button and it vanishes. I do not want to deal with that. So we're not going to deal with that. But yeah, so we got what we needed in terms of the lotus. That's good. Grab this real quick. Yeah, we got some brick. Some dyes. Nothing super important or useful, but we'll take what we can take. No! Oh my goodness, the cripples from the arrows. I remember when that update came in where they actually started crippling you pretty often. I think it's really good that they did that, but it's also a pain. So a real pain. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade our planter boxes for sure. Alright. Come on with me, buddy. Oh my goodness, the lag. Alright, we're fine now. I might as well just grab this stuff while we're running along it. Desert berry seeds. Doesn't hurt to have. Oh. Pressing and held the interact button for too long. Alright. We've got some corruption issues. Our health is definitely down, which is not ideal. But we'll get home, and Luba will get us sorted. All that corruption taken off. With that, we'll be in great shape. But we're gonna need, so we need ash, because you need to grow lotus of any kind, gray lotus, yellow lotus. Well, actually, no, not yellow lotus. If you want to grow gray lotus, purple lotus, black lotus, frost lotus, crimson lotus, golden lotus, any of the lotuses other than the yellow lotus, you need to have potent compost, which requires regular compost, blood, and ash, which we don't have any ash right now. Locked. What's the decay on this? 14 hours. I don't know. You don't say. We're lagging a little bit here. Not good. I think there's a map room up here, if I remember right. Hyenas. Right. As hyenas won't be able to get through our big boy. He's gonna be fine. Okay. Is it working this time? Not attuned, not attuned. Newly attuned. That brings us back here. Oh, duh. Game! Game! Game, stop it right now! Game, you will stop this right now. Alright, we're gonna kill these things because we're being rubber banded. And I am big. No! I can't kill them! I can't kill them, I can't hurt them. They're just doing damage to me. Oh, they died. Okay, we're alive? I don't know where we are. I don't know where we are. The game's moving us around. I am panicking. Stop it. Holy. Jeez, game. Oh, game! Man, that would have sucked if we teleported here. Teleport here. I don't know why we're rubber banding as hard as we are. I think it has something to do with the way this base was built. I don't know. We should be free and clear of that rubber banding nonsense now. Oh my goodness, the panic that set in the moment I realized that there was no damage recognition on the hyenas we were attacking while our health was still pulling down. I was like, I guess we just die here now. I don't know. We might have had to chalk that one up to server issues as well. Jeez. Don't do that. Terrifying. Why do I feel like this is new? Because it is. It's only 2.5 hours new. Like, just put down new. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because that's near us. I'm hoping they're just using that for Brimstone and they just don't wander up here to where our base is. We don't know where their base is yet. Well, we might know where their base is. We have an idea. We're going to have to go and explore that tomorrow. But I definitely want to make sure we know where their base is before they find our base. Because we need to be able to retaliate. Or to strike first. Either or. Although, if they strike us first, might not be in a position to be able to retaliate. We'll have to go and figure out We'll have to start building stashes. Cat's following us. That's fine. We're just gonna outrun the cat. Alright. Finally, home sweet home. Did we get everything that was on that list? Did we get everything that was on that list? Let's see if I can scroll up far enough in chat here to see that list. I don't think I can. We've been chatting for a while now. Nope. Can't see the list. Okay, that's fine. I think we got everything. We got the axe, we killed the Witch Queen, we got the obelisk, we got the feathers, we got the full, we got the Black Lotus. I think that was everything. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Nice. Nice, and we also found an extra person to go and take a look at potentially raiding. 2, potentially. 3. So we actually have some raid targets. Uh-oh. Game? Game? Game. Please. Do not do that. The game's just like, now we're gonna keep rubber banding you in here. Don't do that. Jeez, I don't know what's going on with the server. I'm nervous. Alright, Rhino, come up here. Come on, Rhino. Get on up here. Yeah, we are still rubber banding. You seen that? Or we're still like desynced. We just jumped forward a good chunk. Take all that. We'll leave this in you. You see there, it is very hot here. Losing corruption now. Good. Level 9. Wow, we got the Rhino all the way to level 9. One more level and our Rhino actually would have gotten the perk. go hang out by Luba. Wait, where's Luba? There's Luba. We're gonna need to give Luba some light over here. Get that corruption. Man, tier 4 dancers just remove corruption so quickly. It's so nice. It's so nice. Alright, here it... Wow! I got through all the hide? Alright, I had something selected. Select the hide, deselect the hide. There we go. I'm actually surprised at how fast we went through all that. It was a lot of hide. Crazy. Alright, we got silver and gold, so this is good. Oh, okay. I said we were going to have 800 to 1,000. We were close. Not quite enough. Not quite enough. We're close, though. Some more stone. But let's get some gold stone in here and some silver stone. 213 silver stone. Wow, it's 214 total silver bars at this. Alright, our alchemical needs are kind of sorted for right now. Gold, we're not going to have our alchemical needs sorted forever with the amount of gold that we have, but it's enough for at least for right now. We don't have to worry about it for a bit. Great. And our compost is getting real big. I'm happy with that. Let's just throw the flesh in here. We'll just use that. That's okay. Yeah, we'll take one. Yeah, we'll take both of these. I'll take that back. Let's actually go ahead and let's make some more steaks. I know we're running low-ish on steaks. Put these over here. What do we have to burn here? We can just burn some normal wood. That's fine. Picked up. We need more resin. We don't have any resin on us, do us? Nope. No, we don't. We do not. Bunch of blood crystal. Happy about that. Let's go and dismantle some stuff. Dismantle you. Material supplies. Stone and wood. That's fine. Dismantle you. Dismantle you. I do like the black hand earrings. Tempted to keep them. No, we should let them go. We get steel from these, if I remember right. Oh, we get gold from them. Oh my goodness! I'm very glad we broke that down. It's nice. Weird. Did you see that when we picked it up? It looked like a note. Can't do anything with that. We got some gold dust and got some gold coins as well, which is good. Great Lotus. We'll start working on the Lotus. We're gonna have to make some potent compost. We don't have any potent compost, but we can go and finish the quest, and it'll give us some potent compost. We have 2 Lemurian warrior chest pieces, so we can go ahead and we can break down one of them. Because we have the other one on hand. Wow, only leather out of that. Okay, it was not worth breaking down. I could have sworn we got better stuff than that, but okay. Never mind. That's fine now. Branches. Okay, nothing else for us to break down. Perfect. Now the sun's up and we can see. Building materials. Anything we can build with that? Brick. Any reinforcements of any kind? Got some shape wood. Yeah, there's some shape wood. Perfect. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's dump our poles in here. Give ourselves some more time to go ahead and train them at some point. Perfect, perfect. We'll go ahead and dump blood in here. We'll drop off some skulls and whatnot in here. Sure. Smith. Yeah. Definitely have to sort this stuff out. Gold. Failed scrolls. Alright, let's kill these failed scrolls together. We can we just need to get a sorcerer. We can turn these failed scrolls into a successful one, so that's good. 11 failed. And 4 successful. So that's 5 levels we can get. That's good. Let's go ahead and let's grind up gold. Gold bar. Gold coins. Let me grind all this up. Did we just get 60 from 1 gold bar? Since when was one bar worth 60? Since when was a bar worth 60? Alright, 80. I don't remember that at all. Get some silver dust. Huh. Did they up that? For the Age of War? I don't remember that at all. That would explain why that one person had so much dust. Another really recent change. Gold dust is crazy now? Yeah. Aren't rates doubled in PvP? They are doubled, but that's times 6 what I'm used to. That's 6 times what I'm used to. I'm used to seeing it be 10. It was 1 per coin and 10 per bar, I thought. That's nuts. I mean, wow, we need to go and do significantly less harvesting. Apparently. We need to harvest significantly less now. I mean, I'm fine with that. It saves us the runs, but... wow. PvP rates should be doubled for gathering, not for crafting. Crafting rate conversions should be the same. But gathering should be more. Though grinding should be the same regardless. That's wild. That's what that is. Pull that off. Drop you off. Which means that once we get all this gold, this means we have... oh, we never need to get silver again. Is on PvP 2 way too much gold dust around now? Yeah, I think that's way too much. I think they did that wrong. I think that was improperly balanced. Because now we have... what was it? We had 214 by 60? Oh my good gracious. So that's what? 4268, so 800 and... oh my, 840, and then that's 8... we have 8,840 silver dust. If we grind up all of this, all the gold bars we're making right now, that's 8,840 dust. That's literally mental. That's way too much. I don't know why they did that. That seems ridiculously overpowered. Is it just me? Is it just me thinking that? That seems so overpowered. We should switch to the Marine kit, yeah? We're just missing the helm and the pants. But luckily this gear actually goes well together. Oh, nice. Let's save our old gear. That's going to give us 412. Unfortunately, we can't actually repair this armor. We could use repair kits, but now repair kits have the problem of, you know, destroying it. 1, 2. Actually, no, we learned it. Can we repair it since we learned it? We can repair it since we learned it, right? Yeah, we can repair it since we learned it. It just requires leather. Never mind. Maybe we should have stuck around until we got a full kit then. I'd still like to make my own, so we can have 5 strength bonus as opposed to 3. But you're right, this is still totally worth us wearing instead of our own armor. Only make and carry. We should also knock down its weight. We're gonna need some twine and some fiber. Fiber and twine. Make 3 of those. We'll go from there. Nope, I agree with you 100%. Yeah, there's just way too much dust. Lemurian warrior recipes, which you learned from the throne. Yeah. For some reason, I thought I had to unlock it with the knowledges, because right, knowledges for armor, it's unlocked, but it's still locked. For some reason, I thought we had to unlock this first. This stuff's also really good, because again, this gives us stamina. But we're going to go for damages. So this gives us, the royal stuff gives us, what, follower damage? And concussive damage, I think? This does strength damage, and this does stamina. And this is light armor, medium armor, and medium armor. It's good. Alright, we'll grab all this. Put you back in here. Back in here. Just gotta take it off. Okay, lower our weight. We don't have the better stuff yet. Once we go to the Warmaker's dungeon, we'll then want to go and remake our armor. That off. That off. Let's get some more insulated wood rolling. Since that's currently stopped. This should keep it rolling for a while. Should be 1,000 and change being made here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're gonna have to start working on better inventory management here soon. But we now have enough that we can make the alchemical base. We just need to get ichor, which I actually don't know. Where's the closest place for us to get a bunch of ichor? Oh, the Sand Reapers, of course. They're right next to us. Perfect. This is an easy run. Easy run. We can go nab those. Well, let's go ahead and let's get some compost started. Or not compost. Let's get some growing started for the compost. Farming. The big ones require... The big one. I was like, wait a second. That's all right. Yeah. 100 hardened brick. Good gracious. That's insane. All right. Let's get 3 of these going. 300 brick. Alright, 300 hardened brick. What else would we need then? We would need 75 insulated wood and 30 steel reinforcements. 30. 75. Alright, we'll just go and we'll grow our lotus right here. Consistency. Good enough. It's not as good as I'd like it. I liked how close these were. I was hoping we could do that, but we can go ahead and we can move it after. Building place. Not aligned with ground? What? And like overlapping with itself. Much better. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Composts and journeys. Farmer. Place crude planter. Okay, we gotta make the planter first. Get some brick. Made the brick. Planter done. That. Put the brick back. Place or access compost heap. Done. Harvest plant fiber. Just pull plant fiber out of the inventory here, or no? No, I can't. Darn. Oh, jeez. Come on, game. Please don't do that to me. Actually, we only need this in half, don't we? We're going to have 2, and the third one will be for potent. We're only going to do 1 lotus at a time right now. Let's just drop everything out of our inventory that we can. Just, we'll clean it up later. It's a mess again, I know, but I'd rather just not have it in my inventory. Right. Go grab fiber. Fiber's a resource. You'll need a significant amount of it for crops. Okay. Alright, fiber. Done. Put bones in a grinder. Because when we finish this, we'll get some potent compost, so that'll at least get us started until we go do an ash run. So I guess we will still go get gold, because when we get ash, we get gold. But we don't have to worry about it at all anymore. A chemical base is gonna be so easy to make. It's gonna I feel like that's wild how much it is. What are we running low on? Running low on bone meal. We're running out of. Right, bones in a grinder. Oh, perfect timing. Let's see here. Bones. Bam. We'll take, what, like half of these? Like all the fangs, because we have no use for fangs. I think some fangs are used for like decorative items, but fangs are... You really don't use fangs for much in this game, honestly. Is that ash? Oh, we've got 9 raw ash. I don't know where we got it, but we have it. Oh my goodness, okay, we have a lot more bones than I thought. I'm gonna grind up all these fangs. These fangs are just so not useful. Oh, you know what? Hold on to that. Jeez. The lag is getting a little ridiculous here. We can't do anything too dangerous with all this lag. We'll make a bunch of bone meal out of this. Alright, grind done. Obtain compost. Compost obtained. Journey step done. Or, what do we need to do? Make an iron sickle. Specifically iron? Good gracious, okay. We're gonna need some branches then. Alright. Where's the iron one? Oh, you can't make the iron one of this, can we? There's the iron one. Craft me that, and then continue back on. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, I guess we just only have to craft it, yeah? I guess we'll probably have to use these to use the sickle as well while we're out there. Alright, harvest seeds. I don't know what we need the seeds for. Oh, it's for us to actually grow plant fiber. I guess that's what it's teaching us. You can grow plant fiber in your base. It's a useful thing to do when you're in places where there like just isn't any fiber. When there's like no fiber growth anywhere. You just dump all your seeds in there. And you just have you just grow all your seeds. It's actually quite useful. In some places like the far frozen north or in the volcano, it's not a bad thing to have. That way you just always have that thing grown. So you always have stuff to make wine. Alright. Plant seeds. Okay, plant seeds. Seeds. Farmer complete. Cool. Journey step. Complete. Bam. Brewer and chef, not important. What's important is we now have 10 potent compost. 10 potent compost. And somewhere we have our seed. Today your players will be a bit strategical. Oh, will have to be a bit strategical. They are used to fighting fighting in larger open spaces. Today they'll be in a sewer 4 wide, but the sewer water is 2 wide, leaving a 1 width to basically stand in. Ooh, okay. Is like the water too high for them to be able to fight while in the water? Or are they allowed to fight in the water if they wanted to? Where'd my seed go? Oh my goodness, please, game. Right, bam. Gray Lotus underway. Meanwhile... That's the end of the list. It's not going to happen. We'll need another dryer. Specifically for seeds. We should have a dryer specifically for seeds anyway. Oh. We're actually going to have to grab more bark soon. Another bark out there. This is going to be for making seeds. So see, it takes 3 of those. It's going to make us 1 seed, and then 1 seed will make 5. And we only need 1 per potion. So now we just need to go get the Frost Lotus. And we can start making strength potions. Now we've got 2 that we can grow. We'll have 10. We'll also need this for sorcery as well, so that's going to be good to have. Alright, journey. What was the one we wanted? Was potion making? Potion making. Acquire gold. Now we have gold in our pockets. Gold acquired. Acquire silver. Now we have silver in our pockets. Acquired silver. Right? No? Weird. I guess because it's a rare resource, you didn't have to do it? It's unfortunate. Darn. Okay. I was hoping we could just pull it in our inventory and problem solve, but nope. Just so much silver. Holy. We got the gold part done with the quest line, so that's fine. Grind silver, grind gold, so we'll hold on to... Well, I guess we can... Gold bars can be grounded into it, so just keep one gold bar on hand, that's fine. We can do that. Gracious. Come off. Come off. Oop. Give me that. Put that off there. Bugs in here for now. Fiber. Fair hammer. And get rid of this thing because it's iron. We don't need it. They can fight in the water if they really, really want to. You're not going to stop them from jumping into city sewer water. Ugh, gross. Now, if they think it's the best way to go, it can be done. There's so much gold. Alright, so I think we're going to go get Ichor next. The Ichor will be useful. This brick's going to be converted. We're still making plenty of iron. Probably can get some more iron going soon. Branches. Another 2,000. Have at it. So many silver bars. We have 230 silver bars. It is an absolutely ridiculous amount of bars of silver. That's a ridiculous amount of dust as well. We literally don't need to get more silver. We'll need to pick up a little more gold. Alright, is there anything we want to go ahead and do? Feed your pet, give attention. Yeah, we can do that one. Feed your pet. We'll feed pet at some point. Just let that run passively in the meantime. Activate craft a religious tool, harvest an item, and craft a religious item. Oh, okay. Could have done that, we didn't though. Dungeon Delver doesn't actually have the... Yeah, it doesn't actually have the Witch Queen on it. As the Midnight Grove is next. That's not happening. They are set up to win. They are level 5, and the quest is supposed to be moderate difficulty for level 1. Okay, but it's still going to require a change in tactical mindset, which you never know what that's going to do to your players. You never know what that's going to do to your players. Sometimes it totally handicaps them. Stock back up. So we can go ahead and we can start making concentrated aloe, which would be really nice. 2 spellcasters and a barbarian. Actually, that should work out fine. This should be okay with the, like, you know, a thin corridor. It'll work out well for him. The barbarian just blocks the gap, yeah? Alright. Let's go ahead and let's get ourselves some Ichor. Which I think we get most from using the pick. So we'll use the pickaxe on him. That bonus 35 health here. Hey! Mister. Oh my goodness, game. The game's really struggling right now. I'm not too sure what's going on. We didn't get any combat music for that. We should have. It makes me nervous. Alright, there's our objective. I think these guys will actually get us even closer to level 60, which would be good. Because then we can start making that epic armor, and we can make our own Lemurian armor next. Okay. No Ichor. Did we get Ichor from these guys? I thought we did. Maybe you need a proper pick instead of a pickaxe. Yeah, we do. Okay, there we go. 152. Perfect. How's it going, Ripley? How are you doing today? Is Conan Exiles worth playing? You haven't tried it before, but thinking of getting into it? Are you a fan of crafting survival RPG games with a really fun building system? And a very deep crafting system? If the answer is no, then probably not. It really depends on what you're interested in, yeah. Yeah, it's harvest, craft, build, making bases look nice. You can have an army of thralls, you know, an army of NPC-looking characters that fight for you, of animals. We have a lion, a jaguar, an abyssal dog, a rhino, and a gazelle, currently. Currently all sticking around on a roof, except for the gazelle, who's downstairs. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's similar to Ark. Yeah. In a ways. While we're down here, can we just get to level 60? Level 60 is max. Just go grab the last bit of this coal and maybe get some stone or something. Let's just top ourselves off here. Some wood. Oh yeah, we actually need more resin. This works fine. Level 60. Oh, one more. We'll take this rock out. Yes, level 60. All right. Now that we're maximum leveled, but the adventure journey is now unlocked. Which is the adventure journey? I never remember this one. Oh yeah, grab knowledges of power, or fragments of power. It's good. Up we go. You're always a fan of Souls-like and survival games. So you've always been looking at Conan Exiles as the combination of the two. It's kind of like the combination of the two. I mean, the combat is very Souls-like in its fashion, and it has gone to a faster version of combat with the most recent update. So combat used to be a little bit slower. Combat now is, you know, if you're playing with heavy weapons, you'll definitely feel it. But stamina recovers really quickly now with the most recent update. And yeah, you played Ark, but frame rate was horrible back then? Good gracious, look at all sand reaper toxin. So much sand reaper toxin. Sure, why not? We'll hold on to it. We'll just jam it all down here. It's fine. Let's make some more reaper poison. Why not? Sure, we can do that. Grab me 10 more. I'm just like always be using reaper potion. Toxin's easy. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make ourselves some 80 alchemical base. Done and done. Let's get her going. We're gonna need a lot of it. So let's get started. Let's go top them off with... Oh, make alchemical base is a thing we had to do today. It's funny how it's always just a surprise for us now. Just like, oh, we were supposed to do the thing. Okay. Jam it into the flute press. There we go. You heard that they added horses recently or something? Ah, horses have been around for a while, but you don't just ride horses in this game. No. There is also the rhino. You can also ride the rhino. And they're looking, I think they're adding a camel in the next update, I think. I think there's word of a camel being updated. But yeah, so we got a jaguar, we got a rhino, we got an abyssal hound, which is actually a hyena, but this is like we got this from the battle pass. It's a hyena, and this is the lion. We got a gazelle downstairs to be our pack mule, and we've got our exotic dancer, Luba the Luscious, just jamming out here. We really got to get her some lighting up there. Let's get her some lighting. We need to be able to see her, right? Like that's like half the point of her job. Get some lighting up here. Let's see. We want some good diffused lighting. We don't want light directly on her. We want some diffused lighting. There we go. Nice. Look at her work. Oh yeah. I'm feeling entertained right now. Feeling real entertained. 1, 2, 3, 5. So you go here. You go. Shoulder pads in the way. You go there. All right, perfect. I have lighting on this one half of the base. Perfect. Here, sold. Extra sold now? Yeah. So essentially, you can get a whole bunch of thralls. So Dancer thralls, combat thralls, like archer specific or melee specific thralls. You can get thralls to go ahead and increase the rate at which your crafting stations craft things, which is really good. They'll craft things on their own otherwise. You know, you just kind of turn them on and they just go. Some of them use resources, like this one uses bark to run. Others don't use any resources, like the Fireball Cauldron doesn't use anything, it just burns on its own. The furnaces, of course, require something like coal or wood. Really good. But if you have any questions about this game, please feel free to ask me. We play this game pretty regularly. Not all the time, but we play it pretty regularly throughout the weeks. So we can always give you a hand if you have any questions. As well as let's join the Discord server if you got questions too. There's some pretty knowledgeable people on the server. Let's go ahead and dump off the stone. Let's dump off the wood. Let's just make some more shaped wood. We have been going through a decent amount of shaped woods. Let's go ahead and line up an extra 119, or 116 rather, shaped wood. The chitin that we have, we'll go ahead and drop this on here. So where the chitin is? No, but steel reinforcements, what are you doing in here? It's not where you belong. Yeah, we're really gonna have to sort this out. More steel reinforcements. You don't belong here. Or one horn. The gruel where it belongs. Let's also take all the insects out. We really need to go set up some fishing. Gotta get fishing going. Hey Ripley, thanks for the follow. Good to have you here. I think you're currently dive facing first into it and see where it takes you. Alright, so Ripley, one huge suggestion. Play solo. At least until you get to level 30. Play this game solo, entirely on your own, exploring, testing things out, figuring things as you go. Entirely on your own until you get to level 30. The reason level 30 is when you get to the Steel Age. You get to the Age of Steel. And the feeling of wonder, I think, is really important in this game. Like, as you're exploring for the first time, finding things and doing stuff is awesome. Welcome to the welcome to the community. Yes, exactly right. That's exactly right. Nail on the head right there. Alright, we'll grab this. Getting the tips and tricks, of course, makes sense as you get stuck or if you have questions going along through play. But, like, exploring, I think, is super important for this game. Because there's so much sense of wonder that you can have running around here. So I just highly recommend it. You don't have to do it. It's just my big recommendation that I have for everyone that play this game for the first time. Because I found more enjoyment in this game after I played it on my own. So I played it with a fellow streamer at one point. That's what first got me into Conan Exiles, so I was playing with two fellow streamers, and then we finished our playthrough, and then nice, this is done. We'll go ahead and get this guy to be right. And then, you know, we finished our playthrough and whatnot, and kind of went our separate ways on the game. And then I came back and played it on my own for a little bit because I was just curious. I was like, I'll play a builder game for a bit, and fell in love with the game. 10,000% agree. Was so much fun, knowing nothing, scared of everything, so cool to discover it on your own. Later, it's heaps of fun to play with others. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You keep it in mind, you'll treat it like Skyrim? Yeah, very much so. Because at some point, you want to get into it. This game is incredibly deep in terms of its crafting and lore. So the crafting and lore and exploration is very deep in this game. So the lore is pretty intense. And how to craft things and the tips and tricks to make crafting easier, like how to do stuff, like, you know, what foods are best. They don't tell you this. For example, here's a good example. When you look at armor, it tells you an armor value, right? You'll start off knowing Weaver. This is your default thing. You can make this armor at the very beginning. So there's no spoilers here. But it gives you one armor value. So it tells you this. But every single armor, that's your course armor that you end up making, gives you a stat boost. But it does not tell you what that stat boost is. When we go to basic armors, it tells you how much armor value, but it doesn't tell you what this gives you as a stat boost. And so that is where At the very beginning, it's fun to test around, but in the end, once you find all the, 40-something plus different types of armor, you kind of want someone to tell you. So it's fun to explore at the beginning, because that's really the only armor you can play with at the start. But once you get to level 60 and you have all the armors unlocked, and then there's different armors that are only unlocked from dungeons or from locations that you interact with, then it's a lot better that way. Here's, what's this? There are several tabletop RPG players here. So, oh yeah, there's also a bunch of tabletop RPG players here too. So yeah, there's a lot of D&D talk happens here as well. You just realized the sewer is perfect chemical warfare against your players. Oh, okay. Do levels transfer within servers? Not anymore. That was definitely a mistake. I am glad they took that away. That was absolutely not good. That was very bad for the community. So no. Used to, not anymore. Usually you'll find a server and you'll stick to it, but you'll play on your own to start with. Every single one of my playthroughs, which are all being uploaded to YouTube, every single one of my playthroughs, we start at level 0. Because I really enjoy starting from the bottom. I enjoy starting from the bottom, building ourselves up, the struggle and the challenge to do so. Really enjoy it. Oh, we're gonna need to get more Lotus. Look at that. You're worried to join a server and everyone be level 60? Yeah, no. Luckily, that's not the case. They had server transfers on at one point, and the biggest issue with the server transfers was people could take everything in their inventory that didn't put them at over 100% carrying capacity. And so people would have a base on a dead server, gather enough explosives to blow through like 4 clans worth of bases, transfer to a busy server, decimate the whole server, transfer their character back to their quiet server where no one's going to attack their stuff, loot all their stuff back up, and transfer back over. On PvP servers and the like, it had a 1-week cooldown, so they could only decimate people every other week, but it was still a huge issue, and I'm very glad they removed it. I think they still could put it back in for you to transfer, but only be able to transfer with the armor on your back and the inventory you have. The inventory you have can only be tools and thralls, and that's it. So not explosives, not resources for explosives, not resources for bases. I think that would make it fair. Because then you could, if you're like, you find a friend, you meet a friend, and you're like, oh, join my server. And like, oh, I wish I could, but my character's over on this one. I think that would be fine. But of course you lose all your base and whatnot if you leave on your own. But that's what I think would make it to be fair. Oh my goodness. Upgraded aloe extract. You know, we never really play with the upgraded aloe extract. I almost always just play with the default aloe extract. Kind of nice. We definitely need to go pick up more aloe. Well, what are we doing? Why pick up more aloe when we can just grow it? I really like the farming mechanic in this game. I think it's really nice because it's really a set and forget for growing. It really is. There's a little bit of aloe in here. And compost, you get so much compost. It's absolutely insane how much compost you get just passively from all of your rotten meat. It's great. Let's start making Lotus in there. Oh yeah, we're actually really don't need to be... We really don't need to be making that. Let's double down on aloe production here. We really don't need to be making fiber. We have plenty. we have plenty. It's fine. All right. There's a bunch more gray Lotus. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's just turn the remaining Lotus that we have, or the remaining aloe that we have here, into seeds, and then we'll just start growing a bunch of aloe here. You just don't have to worry about it. It is all about journey, not about destination. Absolutely. Speaking of which, the journey system is pretty good to follow. So the journey system here, if you press J, you see in the top right there, it says Beastmaster J. These are really good to help you move along and progress. These are really good. Survivor's the first one you should do. Absolutely finish this. Getting these supply materials is really, really nice for starting out. And this will teach you all the stuff for how to harvest, how to keep yourself alive. So the survival one is really good. Definitely do that. Survival shelter is a good one after, because you get more survival kit stuff. What was the one that I keep forgetting about that gives us the extra boxes? Because that's another one that's really good. I don't even think we have it. I don't think I've even unlocked it. I don't even remember what it is. There's one that gives you an upgraded version of boxes. It must be... It must be after Warrior. Or something. I think it's called Homesteader. I don't have it unlocked for some reason. It's really good. It gives you nice middle tier boxes. So you can store more stuff. Makes life easy. Or easier. Like that. Drop off fiber. And squeeze all the seeds. Like that tar. Any spare tar? Oh yeah. I'll be taking that. Perfect. That's all done. We're all out of that. That's perfect. Need more gold if we want more ichor, or if we want to get more alchemical base, but the alchemical base we have right now is fine. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it isn't fine, because we do need to go and upgrade. Put that in there and grab another thing of brimstone. Perfect. It's a second tier after survival, probably. How did I finish the survivor one? I don't know what it's after. I just don't have it unlocked. I don't know why. These journeys will unlock as you do stuff. I don't know why. You're heading off because the stream is lagging since you're downloading the game? Makes perfect sense. You'll be back on afterwards. No worries, Ripley. We'll see you around. Take care. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow and Monday. We'll be playing more of this next couple days as well. Oh, also, Ripley, real quick before you disappear, if you haven't disappeared yet, we're currently voting. Kamikazes, Hamster, you too, if you're still hanging out in chat. We're currently voting. So in this community, whenever I finish a game, we have a community vote for what the next game is going to be. In the pinned comment up above, you can go ahead and go to the vote, drag and drop them in the order you're most interested in. Most interested on the top, least interested on the bottom. This is going to be for our Monday-Tuesday time slot. Monday-Tuesday is for our generally adventure-y games and longer games. Wednesday-Thursday is usually for our shorter games, non-adventure games kind of thing, you know, like not RPG type games and the like. And we're going to be doing a vote on that one next because we ended up finishing it. We finished Darkest Dungeon 2 on Monday this last week, and we finished Destroy All Humans 2 on Wednesday this last week. So this will be replacing that. Whatever gets first place will play. Whatever gets second place is going to be guaranteed to be on that list next time we end up playing. Next time we do a list for that time slot. Whatever got second place is guaranteed to be on the list again. Whatever got last place is guaranteed to not be on the list next time. So drag and drop them. It's really important. Please go ahead and vote. Watching you and Pepper's really interesting. I follow a very different approach when in PvP servers. Yeah, I'm kind of building a big base. It's not really designed for PvP. I don't really build PvP bases, I'll be honest. I don't really build PvP-oriented bases. My bases are a little too pretty and a little too open. It should be a lot more claustrophobic in here if I wanted to have it properly done for PvP. But I like it nice and open. Alright, what were we going to do? Oh yes. It's time for us to learn epic armors. Nice. We could go for the Cambodian Shamanic armor, which I think is actually better than Lemurian armor, if I remember correctly. It is. It is a little disappointing that by the time we have the epic armors, so then we can actually build the Lemurian armor, we're already upgrading. The Lemurian armor, as you can see here, requires perfected medium padding, which means we cannot make it until we get the epic armors unlocked. And when we do, it's actually still worse. It's 140 compared to the Cambodian armor, which is 151. It's just disappointing, to be honest. It's just disappointing. Granted, it saves you needing to spend the cost of 7 knowledge points to learn it, but it is disappointing. It'd be nice if it was like on par, or if you could make it earlier. This looks pretty cool, but I do like Kambujin armor more. Alright, time to make ourselves some medium Kambujin armor. Or epic version of it. Medium padding. What do we need? So we need 21. So we need to have Renai. It's easy to get. 21 hardened leather. Hardened leather is our goal. Hardened leather is made at here. Or hardened leather. Hardened leather. We need alchemical base, oil, and leathers. Leathers are easy. The oils are a little bit harder. Alchemical base is usually the hardest. We got 72 on hand. So ideally we go do the War Maker's Dungeon so we can get an upgraded version of it, but I don't think we're going to do that right now. We're not quite ready for it. We can go and get those fittings later. Hide, we're going to need that. I think we still need horns, is that correct? Legion. No, we actually don't need horns for that. Crazy. Huh. Just need layered fur. Alright. Let's see here. Does the Kambujin armor need the rhino hide? No, the rhino hide is needed for the leather. No? Wait, what needed the rhino hide? Was it the medium? Okay, yeah, so put the rhino hide in here. Grab some twine. Oh, grab some twine. Grab like 100 twine. That'll be good. Survivor shelter, homesteader. Oh, I guess it must have bugged out. I never got it. It never unlocked for me. But I did survivor and survival shelter. The journey system still needs work. It still needs work. I mean, what was it? We found somewhere there was one that like still hadn't been updated. It still said that the dryer gives you dried wood and tar. It's not dried wood and resin, like it actually gives. So, the journey steps still need to be updated. I still don't have it right. Alright, I'll come with a base. With the leather. Bam. Oil is somewhere in here. We'll go ahead and we'll grind up more gold. We'll keep 1 bar. We'll grind up the rest. Actually, might not even need that many. We get 600 from 10, so 2 more here. Leather. We definitely have some thick leather somewhere, right? No? That can't be right. I know we have some thick leather. And up to get 600, and then we'll make the accompanying silver, whatever the amount is needed. You don't build bases in PvP at all. After level 40, when you max authority, take 2 bearers with you and you carry all the materials you need for stations. Interesting, so you go full nomad. That's gotta be a really cool playstyle. A full nomad playstyle. That's tempting to try out. So essentially you just post up somewhere, craft what you need, and then head out? That's really tempting. Then I imagine you just make like a small little shack somewhere when you log out. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna need to get a lot more ichor going. We got the 600, so we can map this out. We're off by 20. Okay. Let's take 10 bars. 9 would get us close. We'll just do another 10 bars just like that one. We'll grab more ichor. We'll get you started. Get you started on that. Let's go get some more ichor. Oh, we can just jump down. Easy. Oh, I actually took some damage. Oops. In PvP, in PvE and Age of War Chapter 1, it was too easy finishing the game at level 44 in 7 hours, but Age of War Chapter 2 is more challenging at the beginning. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, we're only a couple weeks out, right? We're like 2 weeks out from Chapter 2 being released. It's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to playing with the purges. With a new purge mechanic. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Because then we can actually build these types of bases, you know, with like ways for them to get to us. We'll put like ladders or something in, or not ladders. We'll put staircases in so they can actually reach us, so we can have proper purges. It'll be fun to play. Give me the ichor. We're gonna need like a. I mean, if we can get like 1,000, that'd be pretty cool. So many sand ripper venom sacks. It's some nuts. And oh, down you go. We're at 356. We'll technically try and take out the boss here if we wanted. These guys aren't too tough for us. I mean, the poison could be a problem. Depending how much damage she does. Like poison 3. Okay, yeah, again, as I was saying, the poison's gonna be the real problem for us. The poison's brutal. Queen's already following us. What we'll do is we'll bring her to here. We'll hop down. Take a quick snack. And we'll start wrapping ourselves up. Here she is. How much damage do we do to her? Not a lot. Oh my goodness, we don't do nearly enough damage for me to feel super comfortable with this fight. Like the other guys are like super lazy fights, but she's actually we have to hit her pretty hard. Poison, so he's gonna hurt us too. It's gonna really mess with our glutton for punishment. Oh no, glutton for punishment isn't stopped by that. Okay, that's good. So we can get legendary chests from her for now, until Chapter 2, in which legendary chests are removed from the overworld. Stamina. We'll give her a couple taps. We're doing pretty well. She's down to half health. Oh, jeez, she hits really hard. Luckily, most of her attack animations are pretty easy to dodge. Ow. I say a hit. Poison's starting to really stack. Oh man, did not. The problem is that jump attack. I can't dodge out of it. That poison 4 is actually pretty bad. We gotta back off. That's a great aloe. And I think helps a lot. Actually, not as much as I thought it was gonna help. That was gonna help a lot more than that. It helped if he heals a hit from her. Whoop. Fall damage didn't help ourselves. Did they nerf how much you heal from aloe potions for Chapter 1 Age of War? And I just didn't notice? Ooh, that's a dangerous one. That's also dangerous. That's a lot of poison right there. Out of stamina. And there you go. Got her. You got skeleton key. Skeleton keys have a cool new icon to them. Ornate key. What we get? A shield! Darn. We'll take it. Darn. Durable shield. It's very light, though. Oh my good gracious, it's got 15,000 durability on it. That's insane. Okay. In the beta, the attack, interruption, and change of direction make mobs way more dangerous. Oh, yeah, that's right. They now have, like, a semi-pivot ability. That's right. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. The new purges are also really fun, but there are some bugs with the rewards that must be fixed. Okay. Well, as long as they're being worked on while it's in the beta, that's great. That's the whole point of the beta, right? It's in beta because it's not working yet. Can't remember. What's going on with this base here? Is this thing decayed yet? What is the status of this base? Yeah, it's properly decayed. From Stay Blazin'. Interesting. Stay Blazin' is one of the clans here that's active, that is actually playing. This must have been his starter base. And demolish that. Any items inside? Wait for the debris to disappear. Nope. No items. Bummer. It was rated at one point, though. But totally decayed, so don't have to worry about it. But he is an active player on the server, so I guess he just hasn't been over here in over 2 weeks. Huh. Alright, set back. How much did we get? 808? That's pretty good. Should be plenty. I mean, we're just making, what, 600, so we'll have 200 and change spare. Perfect. We need to go drink some water, so we'll have to go back to our little fountain. Alright. Wow, that's really good tea. Changing up what I'm having today. It's like a... It's supposed to be like a black rose tea, but it has like notes of chocolate in it, which is really nice. It's very nice. Okay, so we should have more or less enough of the alchemical base built now for us to start working on the new epic Kambujin armor. And once we have the epic Kambujin armor done, then we'll start doing our adventure to the north. We'll need to go and start getting stuff so we can get we can upgrade our tools. We're still playing with just steel tools and weapons. I mean, the perfected steel weapons, which are really, really good. That journey is nuts. The one that gives us the perfected steel weapons, the perfected weapons in general. I think there's one for hardening too, right? Yeah, the perfected weapons are just crazy. Perfected weapons are so good. There's the one after warrior, which gives you the perfected sword, like the iron sword. But all the blacksmith ones are great. Perfected stuff's nuts. Alright, let's drop you off. Yeah, there's all 40 that we could make. Oh, where's my silver dust? There it is. Perfect. 560. Get up and go. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just leave this epic item in our crafting chest, because why not? We can use the shield if we feel like we want to start using shields. I mean, we are using a one-handed weapon, so we could easily use a shield. We can incorporate a shield, no problem. The amount of Sand Reaper toxin we have is a little insane. I think we're gonna need a chest just for all of our Sand Reaper toxin. Go ahead and make another chest. Slide this guy under here, yeah. Alright. All the Sand Reaper toxin in here. There we go. Sorted. Again, we want to start making more designated chests anyway, and those designated chests are not allowed to be dumped into. We can't just dump them in like these are. These are just basic temporary storage chests. Actually, speaking of which, we should actually make our dump chest room real quick. Where's our art display table? Here it is. Get wood. Shelf. 2 shelves, please. One and 2. I should take all this out of here. It's not useful in there anymore. We kind of need to use it to make more chests. Alright. Go ahead and build. Just here. Shelf above. Just on top. Do the same on this side. Just there. Shelf above. You got this. Come on. We've done it before. Literally just did it. Come on now. Stack up, you. Don't have contact with ground. Overlapping. Don't have contact with ground. Overlapping. What? Why? Alright, well, it's not happy. Darn. Alright, well, we'll just take that shelf back. That's fine. We'll have 2 on one wall and 1 on the other. It just is what it is for now. That's fine. We'll go ahead and leave the shelf in here for now. Perfect. But this way... It's feral flesh. We don't need this much. But this way... we now have a place for us to start dumping our stuff. So as things start to have a home, we'll start only dumping in there, so that it'll help with the whole dump chest problem. We'll also start pulling things out of that closet we built. We'll change that closet into something else, I think. Not sure what, though. We'll change it. Put you off in here. So the thick leather. Where's my thick leather? I know we had thick leather. It must be in the closet. Like, I can't think of anywhere else that it should be. There it is. Not nearly as much as I thought we had, actually. I thought we had more. In which case, we're going to need to start making some. We can get more rhino hide. That's fine. So we need to grab some more oil. I don't do anything with feline belts. Let you go ahead and do feline. Hold on to the rest, though, since there's some armors you might want to make out of this. Bear and feline. Hold on to that. Chitin in here, too. And the armor we made for Luba requires that chitin, so we'll need it for repairs. But the rest of it, any other spare that we have lying around, just don't need it. Glands, put those away. Grab this oil. I need that oil. Oh, too. Yes. Taking that. Hides. Reptile hides. Okay. You in there. Too much reptile hide, that's fine. Go ahead and convert that. The chitin that we have, we're getting so much of it, it's not a big deal. We'll just grind this out. Dump you off in here. Dump off all. We can make so much poison, we should just literally always have our weapons poisoned. We're gonna keep a stack on us at all times going forward, I think. How much does it weigh? That actually weighs a decent amount. We'll keep 3 on us at all times. Weighs a decent amount. Alright, we'll have 40 and we'll have 40 lying around, because why not? We have so many of them. We can get as much as we want. Might as well do that. base, drop the base, drop with the oil. Now we can get started. 19, it's not enough. We need 21 for 1. We need significantly more oil. Significantly more. I thought we already had enough oil for at least a little bit of the process, but no, not even close. Alright, we might have to go start up some fishing then. If that's the case. Branches, give the seeds. Seeds. Sickle. Grind those down. We're not going to do the desert seeds. We're holding on to those. Ooh, we definitely want to put those in there. Okay, let's go ahead and let's grind this down. Steel hatchet and pickaxe we don't really need. We can grind those down. Again, if we die, it's not like we're going to be making... it's not like we're going to be making new ones or using backups or anything. Brush that. Let's go ahead and drop you off in here, and we can make with you... There we go. Some violet curative. Brilliant purple potion that cures everything. Do those. Do those. Perfect. We'll need that for, like, anti-venom. We'll have to go fight more snakes if we want to get more of those. We could probably get those from the desert here. I think we can get them from over here where Bison's at. I think we can go and get that. From the, like, the cobras and the like that are running around. More tar. Yeah, our tar production is rushing it. We're way ahead of what's needed to make the tar. We're getting a good stockpile of steel fire now. That's good. Happy about that. We've got our 19 hardened leather. We need 21 now. We can make our first piece. Which I guess will make our pants. Right? I guess we'll go ahead and we'll make pants. Armor 3. Nice. Perfect. Alright, let's see here. I wanted to do fishing. What do we need for fishing? We'll have to build a little base, of course. Grab all this fiber. Put it off in here. That's full. This is full as it needs to be. Rest off there. Oh, there's some eggs. There's eggs. Eggs go here. Bugs go here. Grab all of our bugs. Any other bugs? We're gonna grab all of them. We're gonna go set up a little fishing section. A little crazy with fishing for a hot minute here. Okay, let's go upstairs. I know we've got some grubs up here. Nice. More rotten meats. Yeah, we're gonna definitely want to up our cooking, get some better meals. That. There we go. Those. Alright, we're crushing it. So, what do we need for fish traps? Crafting stations, farming, general? I don't think I've learned it, actually. I didn't. Fisherman. Oh, crafting station, please. Farming. 10 and 10. 10 twine. 10 shaped wood. Take 100 and 100. Alright. Is there anything we want to do with our Lotus before we go? It's 15. We can go ahead and turn that 15. Oh. Significantly more. Going to give us more aloe. There we go. Alright. Let's go ahead and let's make ourselves a fishing hole. We're going to have to make a bit of a run for it. We'll go and set up over here. It'll be by where the jaguar babies are, I think. Where we'll go. We need to go pick up some wood and some stone now, so we can actually build a little hovel. Grab some stone and some wood real quick. Perfect. Almost 2,400. That'll be enough. We're gonna be making it out of sandstone. We don't need that much wood. Although getting the bark and more importantly the resin is really good. Oh no, we're over encumbered. Whatever are we gonna do? Oh no. Also, we're thirsty, but since we're coming over here anyway, no worries. And 4 baby jaguars? No adult jaguar. It was a little concerning when animals that should be here aren't here. He's here. If we wanted to shoot for an alpha, for a greater version of the jaguars, we could. There are other animals I'd rather have. Alright. We either just hide them underwater. Actually, if we just hide them underwater, how long do they last? An hour and change. Yeah, we should really put them on a foundation. Alright. Building places. Let's go ahead and let's put them on a foundation here. But I'm gonna hide these underwater here. Would you stop looking at it saying there's a fish trap there? Thank you. 16 hours until it decays. Goodness, okay. Oh, now. He won't tell me. I think I have to stop swimming. It doesn't like us checking decay timers while swimming. It always gets angry. Set. How now? 21 hours. That's good enough. 21 hours until someone can actually press the button and delete it, but that's fine. I don't think that upgrades the amount of time before it decays. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it does. Cool. Alright. Go. 1, 2, 3. 4 fish traps. 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so there were actually too many. Alright. Don't forget to breathe. Breathing's important. Perfect. There we go. And we'll come back in a bit and we'll have a whole bunch of fish. We're here, I might as well go pick up this iron. Since we are getting close to finishing iron in the furnace. This is always nice. Perfect. Alright, we're out of here. Get back to base. Perfect. So let's see what we can do with... We need to get more thick pine. I mean, yeah, the oil's the main thing that's slowing us down, but we should be able to get more oil soon with what we're doing here. We can also get a whole bunch more if we go and we get seeds to press seeds for oil as well. What else are we going to work on? Get out of here, Kudu. It's kind of nice. It does make it safe up here. Oh, our gazelle's fighting back. Actually, don't know if the gazelle's going to win this. I don't think gazelle's strong enough for this fight. Gazelle, no! Come back here! Gazelle, please. Please, Gazelle, don't do that. He was on the warpath. He wasn't going to let him get away. But, Master, did you hear what he told you? Did you hear what he called you? We can't let that slide. I appreciate your loyalty, Gazelle, but not to death, please. Only a kudu, it's fine. We'll eat him later. We'll let him think he won this round. Until he finds himself on our dining table. Or in our pocket, you know, because sometimes you just need some pocket meat. Maybe he's not worth us even actually setting the tablecloth down and getting out utensils. We just munch on him. I would like to go and get the jerky recipe. That'd be good to pick up. Okay. Yeah, we were almost at iron here. Still very low. Still very, very low. Still trying to make more hardened. But I won't let it finish because I keep putting more standard stone in. That's fine. That's a bunch of alchemical base. Plenty more coming in. It's going to take a while for us to finish it off. Take a while for this to finish as well. Nice. Alright. Get some more shaped wood. Because I know we are running relatively low on shaped wood. We still have a lot of insulated coming in too. Take you. Drop off that. Take you. Drop more bark. Drop more bark. And take you. Here, have some more wood. Perfect. And we'll drop all this off, and that should be more resin than necessary, so we can get extra thousand. This thing's gonna be working for a long time. It's still fast. It'll work for a long time. Alright, we picked up some more insects while we were running around. So that's fine. I still stack that up. Excellent. Our production is going well. The thick hide might be a problem. Too thick leather. No, it's still fine. It's still fine. Iron reinforcements are going very strong. Go ahead and take a stack here. Oof, the lag is brutal. Take a stack here. Good. Still have more steel reinforcements than iron, but that's fine. We'll need more steel soon. Oil's the main limiting factor right now. We've got 4 more oil. I don't think it's enough for another one, is it? No, we need 5. Perfect. We'll make 1 more. Still not enough for us to make 1 piece of armor, though. Attributes. I forgot we got to level 62 so you can get that Berserker perk. Nice. Alright, we're fully leveled out. Is there anything else we want to learn while we're here? Star Metal Pickaxe for sure. Definitely want to learn that. We, of course, need to get the Star Metal Pickaxe. We'll also get the Star Metal Weapons unlocked. Shields. I don't know if we need the shields. It costs 13 to learn that. That's pretty expensive. I'm not sure what the pure aloe extract needs compared to the others. But I am a little disappointed at how much we heal. We get the medium. Want better armor for our mounts. Two-handed epics. I think we'll hold off on learning two-handed epics. Either way, we do need to get star metal. I want to make star metal tools. I think it'd be really cool to go and get our blood swords again. Can't remember if we even actually played with the blood crystal maul. I feel like we didn't. We definitely didn't do it with the spear, and I'm not going to do it with the spear. I'm not a huge fan. You know what? We could actually make some dragon bone stuff, couldn't we? We have dragon horn. 1 dragon horn. We can make the dragon... Wow, the dragon war axe only does 36 damage? Are you serious? That's it? Wait, what? Our mace does 30... What? 35 base damage? I think it is. Or 32? What does this thing do? 32. This thing's barely any good in comparison. And it's not going to have any armor pen. It's just bleed. The maul's two-handed. I don't want to play with that. Greatsword's decent. Lemurian pike. Where's the Lemurian sword? Can we learn that? It's the Abyssal guy. Perfected. Lemurian sword. Lemurian sword's pretty good. It's only hardened steel and weapon handle. For 49. Almost as good. Not quite as good as the... That's the great version. Standard. It is better than the blood crystal. Look at that. And it actually only uses hardened steel instead of star metal. Nuts. Does more damage than the star metal short sword. The star metal sword. The Lemurian sword's actually pretty good. It's hardened steel. We don't have enough hardened steel. We only have 3. We don't have any black ice. Gotta do that black ice run. Starting to feel pretty urgent to go do that black ice run. We could really use it. Mark off the base. Alright, oil's the main one we gotta go for. So while we're waiting for oil, we could go and get a bunch of seeds if we wanted. For example. Let's go ahead and let's organize our chests a little bit more here. We really don't need this much fur, so we'll go ahead and we'll keep 1 stack on hand. Fur isn't too hard to get. No, fur, if we want to get fur, we have to go north. Up here. That's fine. Well, let's keep 2 stacks. We're going to need it for the lined fur. We'll keep 2 stacks on hand. Spare brimstone is lying around in a box. Oh, actually don't have enough tar to make all that. Okay. Just go ahead and full stack. I'll go and stash the steel. Steel fire stashed. We don't need more brimstone since that's not the main cause for us not being able to make more steel fire. Alright, and that's the last bit that we're going to be able to do with this rotating back and forth. So 5 and 5, so we'll get 25, so it should be plenty. I think we need 10 or 15 dust for sorcery. So the rest can start going to strength potions. We just need to go get the frost one. We're good to go. We also did not get purple lotus, because now that I'm thinking about it, I think purple lotus is only in the northern jungle, not in the south. I think it's only in the northern. We'll have to go do that at some point. Do a run over there. Let's get a blacksmith over here. Cheap to work. This other armor smith we can go ahead and put on here for now. Uses the stitchability and the weave. Alright, and then the remaining bark we'll just dump in here. Need to use. 7 minutes. Pull, we can pull for that. Explosive arrows we'll use. But what else do we need? We'll make some poison arrows too, if we wanted. So we're going to take everything out of here, and we're going to remove this chest. We're going to dump everything into here. So we're just gonna slowly start removing chests as we go out of this little dump pile here, as they start finding their homes. So parts and pieces of a chest. Alright, we should have a bunch of food in here. No, we do. Some of it's decayed, but we do have the food. Go. Go. Okay, this is getting nice and full. Perfect. Keep that rolling in. I'll put the stone there. Alright, what is next? So we have a whole bunch of berries, so we can start looking at more food-related stuff. We needed, what was it? 200? More resin. I think I'm stealing some resin out of this. Like literally an entire stack of resin. Let's grab some more paper. Let's get some more consolidate going. Once this is done, make stone consolidate. Once that's done, go ahead and make more steel fire. Because we're going to be running out of this consolidate very soon. I'm going to finish up with these bricks, and we'll start making those into hardened, then we're done. Alright, so we want to go and make a master cooking, which requires 50 steel reinforcements. Perfect. Look at that. Improved. Oh, come on. Improved stove. Excellent. Look at all this food we can make. Alright, so I can't remember what the cooked pork feasts give us. I think it's more health. Regain from that. We got the corrupting brew. We don't have a cleansing brew. We'll have to grab that. Cleansing brew is important. Mixed meat strips. Yeah, we just need to go pick up pork. Pork's important. Good old bug kebab. Does bug kebab give us anything? We get a bonus off of bug kebab? We can just make that super quick and try it. Bunch of reinforcements returned. We need one bug. We need one stick. Actually, let's take an entire stack of branches. We'll use it as our burning materials. Give me one bug kebab. Do we get anything out of this? We get only 2 hours burn out of that. So it lasts a while. We don't have a food bonus on us right now. Nah, it's just a food. Okay. It's just a nicely cooked, perfectly plump bug. That's it. Okay. I was hoping that might give us, like, you know, agility or something. Who knows? Chili, cooked egg. I know the cooked egg gives us nothing for sure. Bone broth. Egg surprise. I don't think egg surprise gives us anything either. This guy gives us strength. Can't remember what the savory feast does. Salted pork's the big one, because that one just gives us strength, but it doesn't overheat us. So we need to go get pork. Berries gives us nothing. I don't think mixed meat strips give us anything. The hearty feast, I feel like gives us carrying capacity. But I could be wildly off on that one. I'm not sure. Flavored gruel I don't think gives us anything. Defari bug soup I don't think gives us anything. Oh, it might, because it does have soup as a base. And bugs and bug. It's a lot of bugs. Anyway, we can make some more exotic feasts. Let's go do that. So we need some eggs, exotic flesh. Eggs, exotic flesh, and berries. We should have an absolute stack of berries somewhere. Here they are. Might have more berries somewhere too, actually. Let's go grab all the salt. Spices. Berries. And the berries. And, oh my good gracious, okay. And the berries and the spices. Alright, that's a lot of berries. We made a lot of berries. Pot. use berries in here. Give me that salt back. This now makes it 6 hours instead of 40 minutes before the decay, so that's good. Add in there. These berries, more or less the same, with an hour and change versus... Oh my good gracious, they last forever. Alright, we'll keep some berries on us. And we'll grab a couple more desert berries. I'll put these desert berries in here to be dried. Onto the other side of the building here. Spices, spices. So much salt, holy. How much salt does one man need? That's plenty. So, I mean, once we start getting pork and make salted pork as our main food, that's gonna be great. I think salted pork does make us thirstier, though. Alright, let's go get our raw meat from upstairs. Our boys, but you're not going to be eating quite as luxuriously as you have been. Are we taking all that? And there's still some exquisite meat. It's fine. Take the exotic out. Exotic feast, so we can make 16. We don't have enough berries. We'll grab more berries. We got essentially 2 stacks left in here. Come on, open up, please. Interact. There we go. Jeez. Game? Hello? Perfect. Right, how many more can we make? We run out of eggs. Okay. That's fine. That'll give us a stack. That's what we're looking for. We really need a stack of it. So this will give us our strength boost, but also will heat us up, I think. Right? Oh my goodness, extremely hot. Yep. Yep, it warms us up for sure. One. Alright, drink up. Drink up, cool off. Extremely hot, cooling off. Oh. This is why we need the salted pork. You got a hot sunstroke area. There we go. Now we're calming down. Door, please. Yeesh. Huh. Not good. Puts us in trouble. Store. Bar. We got one. Local base is doing well. Alright, we can go take a look on our what we need to make the oils. We can go check on our fish in a moment here. We're cooking underway. It's almost done. We'll pull all that out before we go. Just to make sure it doesn't decay. In the meantime, let's grab all our silk. It's always scattered between boxes. Just make sure we have all of it. So we're overheating again. Jeez. Please, stop it. Throwing axes? We'll keep the throwing axes on hand, actually. Right now we're just out to warm. It's just toasty now. I got 16 silk. It's enough silk for whatever we need. We can make 1 piece of clothing with that, I think. Don't worry too much about it. Old cure-all. More bone meal. Alright, let's go grab that fish. Should have a good amount of fish at this point. Alright, off we go. So hopefully we can get enough fish to start making... Really, realistically, we just need 2 pieces. We need the head piece. Actually, no, we need every piece. But if we got the head piece and we got the pants done first, because this is the improved Kombucha armor that we're making, our outfit will look the same, and we'll still have it'll be the largest point upgrade points that we'll be making out of everything. I don't know if that's deep enough for us to dive into. Barely. Barely deep enough for us to dive into. Well, I think since I built here, those guys aren't spawning now. That's okay. We'll break this down later. Let them spawn in later. Once we're done with our oil needs, and then we can just have our oil needs be supplemented by the seeds we grab from time to time, or the amount of seeds we end up getting from drying stuff out. Right now, not so much. Oh man, holding on to all those fish was definitely worth it. Alright. I brought some extra fish with there, some extra bugs with me for more fish, but that's fine. Oh no, they're still here. They were just not where I expected to see them. Mom's not here though. Interesting. Yeah, if we're feeling up to it, we could always just make a large animal pen. Start doing some serious breeding. See if we can end up getting a greater jaguar. Toss the rest. Keep the greater of each version. The base is going to look so cool when we're done. Again, we're only like a third of the way there with completing this thing. One, all of the rocks should be completely covered up by foundations. Kind of the goal. Or at least for the most part, will be covered up by foundations. 2, we're going to go for multiple stories, and 3, we'll eventually start upgrading the material to tier 3. The base is going to look really nice. Alright. This fish first, please. Thank you. We're going to save the rest of the fish from decaying by tossing them all in here for now. Because the fish do decay pretty quickly. So, for example, these guys decay in 24 minutes, so it should be fast enough for us to be able to get through all these and squeeze them out. It's 1 exotic fish for 1 oil. I think it's 3 savory fish for 1 oil, and it's like 5 or 10 unappetizing fish for 1 oil. So, take some time. So I think we're fine here. So we can grab this and this. No. A little bit of inventory space here sorted. Nope. Blood and ash in here. We'll use this to make some potent compost, but we're going to need more ash. Those fat grubs. Store them in here for now. Use them later. Luckily, bees never expire. That's nice. So we can always use those for baiting if we really have to. Oh yeah. It's just so much. Leave a few in there. Oh. Keep off the rest in here. They don't need that many. Okay. Alright, perfect. So that's all cleared up. This is good. Base is looking nicer. We can start looking at going to the second floor. We've got a... I would like more insulated wood made first. We do have a good amount of iron reinforcements being made. It's great to see. What we might do is turn a lot of these iron reinforcements that we're starting to stack up now into steel, though. This guy's been busy. He's been real busy, making a whole bunch of iron reinforcements for us. We now have over 1,000. Maybe it's time we start looking at steel again. Hardened brick is a real limiting factor for us. At least in terms of our goals to go to tier 3. Hardened brick we're going to have to go a little more gung-ho on. So I might have to swap over this iron guy, this iron furnace, to a hardened brick furnace. course, we need to catch up on you too. What other tier 3 crafting stations can we make right now? That's what we have. Oops, daisies. We need more hardened steel, so we can't do that. We need just more glass, and we can get the precision alchemy bench online. Not as urgent with what we're making, but we can do that. Yeah, more hardened steel, more hardened brick. We can get this bad boy going. The precision carpenter bench. Blacksmith. What about the blacksmith? Hardened steel. Yeah. We could go and get the heat efficient furnace going soon, though. So yeah, just more hardened brick, and we've kind of got this in the bag. We can get most of these guys upgraded. The tannery, of course, requires the hardened leather, so that's going to take some time. Because we're using that for our armor right now. It's more important than the tannery. So we'll start upgrading soon. Gracious, the amount of chemical base we have is a lot. Still have another 250, about 250 coming in. I only have the one shell back share. 3 and 2, so we can go ahead and we can smelt this. One more silver bar here. Actually, once we go ahead and we place down our treasury at some point, when we finally make it clan, we'll have a lot of money for the treasury. That'd be pretty cool. Is there anything else we want to change around and move around right now? We really need to do another run here. So let's see. So we want to go to Mechamosis' Spire. So we want to go over here so we can learn golems, so we can make some golems, which would be cool. I really hope they upgrade golem pathing. I hope with the AI upgrades that are coming in, that improves golem pathing. These golems really just don't know how to harvest stuff right now. But if we could have golems here, where we're built up, right? If we could have an axe golem out here just grabbing dried wood for us, and we have another golem with a pick, or a maul, I guess, grabbing stone and coal, that gives us like just infinite tar and a bunch of bricks. And there's a iron node on the other side, so depending on where we plop them and what his gather radius is, we can grab that as well. That would be awesome. No, it's not a thing. So we're going to take 5 of these. We're going to put 5 of them in this chest. Store them. Take a few blood crystal, because blood crystal will be used for building. Actually, when we go to Mechamosis' Spire, we'll probably go and buy a bunch of thralls while we're there, using the blood crystal that we have. Because on our way to Mechamosis' Spire, we could swing by the rock nose here that spawns. I feel like there's one over here, but I don't remember where he is. I don't remember if there's one over here. But I feel like there's one that spawns somewhere around here. We definitely can go to this guy who spawns right here. Before I go to Mechamosis' Spire. So that's easy. So we just kind of like come through, detour down, and then head back up. So we will have a little extra, so we can buy a little more. Unless we decided to go south, which I don't really know why we would. I mean, we could teleport to the regs. Grab the guy that's here. Grab the guy that's here, I think. Grab the one that's here. That would give us 3. And then we pop on over. That would be pretty good. And all we'd have to do is run to here to teleport. It's not that far. And that would give us a good chunk of blood crystal. We can go buy a handful of followers. Save us the time having to go track them down. Tier 4s. Alright, what's our oil looking like? 42. 42 oil. 8 more. Alright, perfect. So we can at least get 1 piece of armor done. Right, 21. Medium. We've got plenty of rhino hide and we've got plenty of twine. Perfect. And what this will make the Fusion. What is it? What's the difference here? It's a pretty big difference. Oh, we need the layered fur. I forgot about the layered fur. What do we need for layered fur? We need oil? No, we don't need oil for layered fur. We just need fur and alchemical base. Easy. While we held on to the second stack. I knew we were going to need it for something. Drop that bad boy off. We need 15 per piece of armor. Is that right? Let's double check. 15, 15, 15, 15, and 15. Alright, cool. So 15 for each one. So 15 by 5, 5, 25, 5, 75. So we need 75 in total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if that last one actually clicked. It might be one off. Be one off. We'll see. Yeah, we got plenty of alchemical base to get this done. Our main limiting factor is still just the oil. Jump over here. Let's get the savories next. Line them up. Oh, yes, wait, what? Oh, it's 10 per. Jeez. 10 per on this? And how much is it per on appetizing? Okay, it's 30 minutes. It's fine. We got that. Also 10. Or no, 5 per. It's 5 per, then 10 per. So it's one for each, 5 for each, 10 for each. Jeez. Holy. Yeah, it takes some time. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get. We're gonna be short. It's fine. Nice. Alright, we've made some very good progress today. The base is now built in a way that we can run around. Granted, half the base is still empty. Alright, there's nothing over here, and there's nothing in the center spire yet. So we're gonna put the. I think we're gonna put the cook station in here. That's what we'll do. You have an alchemist for oil? No, we don't. Otherwise, it would be what, Ichor and Bark makes oil, I think. We don't have the tier 3 or tier 4 alchemist, which is why I want to go to Mechamosis Aspire and pick up some thralls. Yeah, because Ichor we can get and Bark we can get. No problem with both of those. They'll really speed up our oil production. But nope, don't have that yet. We get to have. I don't think we can put like our cooking stuff in the center here. It'd be kind of cool. Like put our large campfire in the center. And then maybe make this one little kitchen area here, and then making this like the brew area here. And then have like a guard stationed here and here, maybe. Get some extra thralls. Because if we're gonna go and try and pick up the pick up some crafter thralls, we're probably gonna pick up some combat thralls as well. We can go to Mechamosis Aspire. Perfect. Wow, it did not. It didn't register 2 clicks. This one and that one. There we go. All right, that'll be enough. We'll have all the layered fur we need. That's enough layered fur for everything. This Kambujan chess piece is 151. Takes iron? That's funny. We'll take an entire stack of iron here. You can keep the stack of iron on hand. Yeah, 151 compared to the 140 we're currently wearing, so it is better. Go ahead and make it. Alright, our first piece of upgraded armor. Legendary armor we're making ourselves. Which means it comes with even more strength bonus. The one that we have right now gives us an extra 3%, but this will give us an extra 4.5. And more armor than the Lemurian. Not by much. But maybe between the whole set, enough to get 1 or 2% less damage absorbed. Yeah, 13 weight and 5 weight. We'll go ahead and get the weight reduction on here. Alright, let's take a look. We go to stats, we go to defense. Our damage reduction right now is 45% of damage taken is ignored. If we upgrade, 47. So we are getting 2% less damage swapping over to the legendary here. Because he did, with him, he did actually improve it even further because it was made. So instead of just being 51, it went up by 22 because we have that tier 3 tier 3 armor smith. So it's important. It's important. We need to get 5 of these in total. We'll run those. But yeah, this is important while we're upgrading our armor. The bonus is vital for our survival. Don't know by how much it's actually truly going to help, right? Depending on how we're getting hit. But I will still take it. I still don't like that we're upgrading it with the lightning kits, but not much we can do about it right now. We'll get better kits later. We need to learn them. We have to go to the Warmaker's dungeon for it. Done. Perfect. Go ahead and just repair this. Taking a bit of a beating. Grab some more food. Our stack of food's actually declining. Sorted. You have more bugs. We do have more bugs. Drop them off. Grab that food before it starts decaying. So I don't think we took that yet. We have not. And we'll take these with us. Those off. Berries. Berries are done. Let's get seeds out of that. Another stack of berries, just in case. Let's go drop off the exotic meat back up here. Bam. And we'll grab this. Perfect. Alright, team. Go. Do you have any decayed meats? All pot? Nope. Perfect. Alright. Well, that's that. I think we're pretty good here. The next objective that we want to do, since we're waiting on our bricks to be made and our oil to be produced for better armor, is we need to do an adventure to the north. Going to Mechanis's Spire is useful, but I think an adventure to the north is more pertinent right now. One where we go with explosive arrows to try and get more star metal, as well as pick up some black ice. Grab some ash and gold. Ash is more important than the gold, so we can keep going with the lotus. Swing down, see whose base this is, so we can find out what's going on there. Swing all the way down, grab a bunch of frost lotus, and maybe some more down here. And find out what got it over there. And then head back. Another time we can go and, when we go up there, we could go and grab the obelisk if we want, but I don't want to go and try and grab the recipes right now. I think we'll grab these recipes and this recipe when we do a run coming through here. Because we'll want to grab the recipe down here, as well as we'll probably want to go and try and grab some thralls from here. We can do that. We do have to grab a sorcerer at some point, because we can't get a sorcerer from Mechanis's Spire. We can't buy a sorcerer. So we're going to have to go and get a sorcerer. And I'm trying to think. There's some sorcerers we can get in Sepulmura, so we might just need to go and set up a thrall building down here. But we're going to have to put it in a really obscure location. We don't want anyone who's active on the server to see that we're now trying to thrall from here. So that'd be good. Anything else we still need to learn? I think we're all caught up on learning. Unless we want to get two-handeds. We're not going to get any of these. Got better tools we can make than that. Better weapons. Upgrading this to get the statue guidance. The statue guidance is really cool because it's got a light. Radiates a holy light. Is really cool. Everything else off of this we wouldn't care too much about. The biggest problem is that this will then stick us on the map. Make us visible. I'm not too sure if we want to do that. Definitely need to go and grab these at some point when we want to level up. But we're running out of learning. Running out of knowledge points. We'll get the stable master so we can go ahead and we can get our horses trained. So we'll definitely want to go do horsing next. Get our horses trained up so we can go on adventures with horses. They're a little faster, I believe, than the rhinos. What's our current damage output with this weapon? Before we upgrade it. Offense. 80 damage. Jeez. 80 damage. We hit kind of hard. I'll go take the 62 oil. Put the 62 oil in here. The 12. Yeah, we're still not quite there. We're only at 19. We're going to need another 2, then we can get another armor piece. More we get another armor piece. Oh, what? Weird. It gave us the option to make another one and then stopped. What the? Yeah, make one more, please. Okay. Weird. Yeah, so we can almost make another one. We can make the pants and upgrade our pants, which would be pretty good. Yeah, from 62? Yeah, because we didn't even have a Limarian armor for that. We upgraded the chest piece because it had a big boost for the chest. Just because the chest and the legs have the largest quantity of armor. But the upgrade from here is going to be absolutely nuts. Let's get that done before we do anything else. Finish this off. We'll grab the remaining savory fish here. And we'll just store it. I don't know if we're going to be able to... 4 hours. Maybe. Might not be able to hold on to it in time, but, you know, we'll still try. 6. Your oil. We only need the 5. Craft me 1. Just the layered fur. Bam and bam. Medium piece. Started on that guy. You stop it with the banging noises. A little loud. More iron. We should get some of this iron into steel as well. I mean, we have a lot of steel reinforcements already, but we can make more. Alright, Kambujan armor. We want the wraps. We're 108 versus the 60-something we have right now because of the upgrade. We're 108. 40, a plus 40. Essentially the same thing as getting a new gauntlets here. Or boots. Really good. Right now we're at 47% damage mitigation. So I'm hoping we can get up to 49. 50, oh jeez. At least with the lag. 50 would be ideal, but I don't think that's going to happen. 50! No way! Alright. Perfect. We're now at 50% of damage that hits us if they're not using anything with armor penetration. Just half of that damage is just gone. That's huge. That's really big. Also, our damage output is still the same, so we should still be doing 80 damage per hit. Yeah, still 80. We haven't upgraded the gauntlets or the boots, and when we do those, we'll get an additional 3% total between the two. So maybe another 1 or 2 damage. 1 or 2 damage. Not a huge amount, but enough. Make a difference. I need to get more bark, actually. As I thought, it's not going to be enough to be able to go through the whole amount. That's great. Okay, good. We'll have plenty of insulated wood at this rate. We can definitely go and build the second story next. So tomorrow when we're playing more of this, the second story is absolutely a goal. We will have everything we need to go do a second story. Perfect. Love it. Excellent. We got a lot of steel fire, so we got plenty of, and still plenty of brimstone too. So we still have the ability to get ourselves up and running for steel. We're gonna need to go change out this layout. But that is a task for tomorrow. It's a task for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, it was a good stream. We got a whole bunch of stuff done. I'm really happy with what we got done with the base. We did our run to the jungle. We found a couple of places that we want to go ahead and raid. We have what we need to build stuff for that, right? Hey, Auntie, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Enit Kahana, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We'll be playing more of this tomorrow, aka later today. aka later today, as well as on Monday and on Wednesday and Thursday this week. So we still have a lot to play with this. Still streaming. Glad you made it, even though it's barely at the end. Yeah, we're jumping off now. But we got a whole bunch of progress done down here. We've got 1, 2, 3 people we want to crack open their bases on to see what's going on inside. We've got, we got to go check out who's up here and get that purple lotus. Which maybe we go do that going through the cave here when we're exploring the north tomorrow. But we've got another big adventure day. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we'll get a whole bunch of crafting started. So we're going to have to go and do a bunch of like harvesting, probably for the first like hour. Oh, if we do that, then we can't do raiding. We got to leave after the first hour of stream because we only get 2 hours of raid window when we start streaming. So yeah, okay, so then we'll start and immediately start making as many explosives as possible. While those are being made, grab resources, and then we'll head out and raid, and then we'll explore afterwards. I think that's what our goal is going to be. That'll be our goal. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. Always makes it more fun. Anyone who is yet to vote for what game we're going to be playing going forward on Mondays and Tuesdays, please go ahead to the linked comment up above, the pinned comment up above. Go to the link and drag and drop in the order that you're interested in seeing. The top one is what will be played on Monday and Tuesday if when the vote ends in 3 days. The second place is guaranteed to be on the vote list next time. Third and fourth place is up in the air, and fifth place is guaranteed to not be on the vote list next time. So let's go ahead and give someone a raid. Oh my goodness, we have not seen Sayuza streaming in a long time. Sayuza will pop by in our stream from time to time and hang out, so let's definitely give him a raid. He's playing some Victoria 3. I never jumped into Victoria 3. I thought about it, but we never jumped into it. I heard too many mixed reviews about it, but you know, it's a Paradox game, and we play a lot of Paradox games, so something to think about. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. Really appreciate it. Let's jump on in there and give him some support. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you tomorrow for more Conan Exiles. Take care. Bye-bye.